And when her be gone, yeah, we will kiss for the first time. Me and Malroth, I mean, not me and you, chat, unless... Hey, Alchin here, and what's that? I said I was gonna start at 11, I actually started at 11? That's uncharacteristic for me. Usually you gotta put in, like, the extra, like, 2 to 3 hours on whatever time I say I'm gonna start. But today, I managed to wake up at the right time for my nap, and surely that's gonna be an auspicious sign for how things are gonna go here. Coming towards the end of Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm excited to be getting through this game's story. It really feels like we're coming up to a climax of sorts here. So let's hold no hesitation. Let's leave no regrets in the past. It's time to rush forward, to continue on to something greater. Babs, Esther, Rosie, Lulu, Vanessa, Brittany, and all the other sort. Wish me luck. For Malroth. This is it then, Alchin. You know, you guys can clearly come with me. My monsters are coming with me. Now, you haven't forgotten the Builder's Soul there I haven't left behind, have you? And you're equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to leave? I was born ready, girl. I'm out. Very well. Remember, Alchin, you're the only one who can save Malroth. And I need you to bring him back. Who else can I rely on to maintain order in Lulutopia? The island isn't the same when you two aren't around. So you have to promise that you'll both come back safe and sound, alright? Good luck, Alchin. Well, I'll be eagerly awaiting your safe return. At least one of us is gonna come back. It's the bird. Look at that guy. Oh, and here we are on this road again. One loading screen away from Destiny? One long-ass loading screen. It's alright. We're in for some content. There's gonna be something here. Something magical. More magical than a slime? We'll know in time. I'm sure the boat loading screens have been this long, but my god, does this one feel ever stretching onward. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm sorry, I just tabbed out for a second. I'm not that dirty. What do you mean you are tainted? Unworthy. Pitiful. I mean, okay. And yet you may be saved. I proffer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. But it's comfy and cozy in here. Telling a boy failure like me to come out into the rest of the regular world? Oh shit, I mean when you mark the path for me like that. Come to me, my child. It's kind of dark and spooky in here, I don't know. Ooh. Your home's a little damp, you should probably get like a sub pump going. You know, this is just mold waiting to happen. Fires are very aesthetic, though. Oh god, re-entering the summoning circle. Oh shit! It wasn't me at all. Where am I? I don't remember anything. Oh, mighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction. I see you've become quite attached to that form, hopelessly weak though it may be. Oh yeah, call this weak? Look at these pecs. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. And these gams, too. Don't get me started on the gams. Sorry, what? A skeleton's supposed to be stronger than a man? Not an ounce of muscle on these guys at all. Ugh. What's happening to me? Yes. More. Give me more. I know this is Hargon talking. I'm not doing the voice to that stupid faces. That voice? Ugh. What's going on? Wahaha. As you wish. Not what he asked what was going on, not send him another track of troops. Come on, you clangers, to the floor with you. My head. I feel dizzy. Something's not right. Yes. I can feel it. I need more. More! Jeez, give a dog a bone. He demands a whole skeleton. Give a dog a skeleton, he demands a whole platoon. I can keep dropping these guys all day, pal. What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. We must do away with that pathetic shell so that you may return to your true form. Huh? Where do these bodies come from? Lulu! Rosie! Anessa! Who did this to you? Has it not dawned on you yet? You killed them, Malroth! You! Nothing whets the appetite more than a few freshly sacrificed souls, would you not agree? I killed them? No. You liar. I would never. Never! Oh, but you did! Pity them not. The fools are more useful in death than they ever were in life. They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to such base creatures as they. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. Uh-oh. Alchin! How did you... No, I never meant to. This can't be happening. Yes! It is exactly as I envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all the repugnant memories it has accumulated. Now, Malroth, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise! Okay, chill some, Jinwoo. Oh, Lord! No claws for alarm, Malroth, but you're looking pretty big now all of a sudden. I see what they mean about that puny little body now. Oh. Alchin. Alchin, please. Help me. Well, I promised to come give you a good whacking if you ever started popping off like this. Oh, Lord. Maybe I should have brought my dragon slaying blade. Malhalla. The origin of oblivion. Huh. Malhalla. So is this where shoppers go when they die? Alright, alright. Looks like I got here just in time to dodge the hands. Help! Help! Somebody save me before I goo myself! This is bad. You shouldn't be gooing yourself in public, man. Oh, Lord. Save that for, like, a nice private evening at home. Good God, where are these hands coming from? Where are they going? Oh, shit, it won't let me use my fucking glide. You came to rescue me. Thanks. Wait, are you a Gooman? What are you doing here? You're searching for your friend. Are they a Gooman like you? I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other Goomans around here. Sorry. It's alright, I think that might be him right there. What? Looks like you don't have time to chew the splat. We've been spotted. We'll be squished if we stay here much longer. I just don't understand how something so gruesome could happen here. This is supposed to be the promised land. Oh, but pardon me for blobbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. Uh-oh, looks like we got some bones coming around here. Are you good enough to fight, too? Oi! What are you doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. Friendly monster. It's been a while since we saw some of that. Wait a sec. You're a human. What's a fleshy fiend like you doing here? State your business. What did you say? You're a builder? You're not come to launch an attack on Hargon's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now stay still while I disconnect your head from your neck bone. If you have time for that, well, I'll be squished and squished before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Maybe you're right. In that case, better evacuate me to a spot where I can do the job safely. I know just the place. Follow me. Oh boy, heading to my own execution again. How many times has this been now? Ooh, wait, we're getting materials. We do something with this builder soul, maybe? But they robbed me of my shiz again. Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. Pardon the pun? Oh, lord. He's not armed, he's arms. Armed is implying, like, a whole extra situation. Morning, Nico. Or I guess afternoon for you. Ooh, vile vines. They don't look that nasty to me. That looks like the kind of special dirt. Penguin cinders. I know I'm a bit of a cinder, but I don't need the cinder. Are you gonna... I mean, I gotta bring cool new blocks home. It's important. New gacha game time? Finally a mobile game that isn't the size of a PC game. I can't do it with gacha games. I've tried so many, and I've bounced off all of them. Which one are you playing now? Terrible Talons. Talon is a terrible champion. Thank you for acknowledging. Ooh. I don't know why the ground's made of scales here, but you know I'm taking some of that shiz home with me. Understandable. Limbus Company was fun. I liked the gameplay of Limbus Company, like, a lot. But my problem with it is that it didn't respect my time even a little bit. At the end of Season 1, I had only bought the Battle Pass, and I had a perfect account. I had every single identity uptied to the max, at max level. I literally put the time in for a perfect account. And then Season 2 started, and they were like, not only are we adding a bunch of new identities, ... We're also increasing the level and uptime cap of your old one. So it's gonna take, like, triple the time investment to have a perfect account in Season 2. And I was just like, okay, I see the writing on the wall here. I already gave this game 140 hours. They're gonna expect, like, 300 hours out of me for Season 2. Like, no. 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 Anyway. Over here. Look, look, look! Who's trapped in that hole? Somebody help! Help, help! I can't escape! There's no way out! It's alright, I'll build you an exit. Wait, you have wings. What do you mean there's no way out? What a plonker! He must have fallen in and got all flustered. Oh well, there's nothing we can do for him now. You want to save him? Are you completely doolally? You realize it's a monster, don't you? Natural nemesis of a human like you. You're a weird one, alright. Mongil Star Drive seems to be trying to push you into the story a little bit more. Interesting. Alright, well, this thing obviously gotta come home with me. Hey, man. Can you not get out here now? Buddy? Maybe try those wings ears? Help, help! How do I escape? I don't want to die in this stinking hole. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? You can just fly out. Huh? Oh yeah, so I can. Thanks for pointing that out. I was in a bit of a tizzy just then. Don't thank me, thank this monster-loving freak. I would let you down there, but this numbskull insists on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. Anyway, I'm leading these two to a safe place. Might as well tag along. Don't want you falling any more holes, do we? Hell yeah, we're starting a monster party. Oh lord. Just when I thought we made some new friends. Foes always gotta be lurking in the darkness. It's kind of like unlocking stuff one by one instead of here's 20 different things. Okay. A good onboarding process is huge if you want to lock someone into a game for a long time, so it's good that they're figuring that out. I don't know. I just find the whole model of the gacha inherently problematic, because to make their money, they have to guarantee that you're playing every day and grinding the currency, and then they gotta make it just annoying enough that you're encouraged to, like, spend some. It's a tightrope they walk of, like, manipulation that I just can't cotton to. I just can't tolerate. That's the place just up ahead. We out of arm's way there. Come on. Out of arm's way or out of harm's way? I guess being out of arm's way is also being out of harm's way when you are facing giant hands. Oh, shit. Oh, these poor busted old souls. Phew. I thought I was finished for duh. Though if this the place? I've never seen anything quite like it. It's like an old junkyard, all these broken bits and bobs lying around. They're not junk, they're beautiful souls. There's no response. It's just a pile of scrap metal. Okay, I might have spoke a second too soon. We got blast furnaces over here? Oh, will this instantly cook? Nope. It's just a regular-ass furnace. Okay. It's good to know that my infinite resources work here, though. Yo, what all these pipes do, though. Where goo heading, huh? Halcyon, was it? I'm Arisplottle. Thank you for rescuing me before. And I'm Granville. If you haven't dated me from that hole, I'll probably still be stuck there. And the name is Griswold. Sergeant Griswold to you. Now I've got our introductions out of the way. It's time to get down to business. Alright, the execution. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get to severing that skull from your shoulders. Wait, Griswold. He came here to find his friend, not to squish us. Let's hear him out. Your friend's called Malroth. Have I seen him? Can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. I'll never spend anything if I don't go over free through luck alone. I leave.
Alright, I won't kill you. I couldn't live that myself if I killed someone who was only trying to save his buddy. I'll kill you after you saved him instead. It's only fair.
Finally, a sensible folk.
Oh, and just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to material. Your building trickery won't fly here, so don't try anything funny. Leave him alone, Goozwald. Ain't much a greater threat that we should be worrying about. Those enormous arms. What about those shadowy monsters? I've sensed an incredible destructive power in the air recently. Call a feel in my bones, but I reckon that'd be a connection with what's going on now. What's that? Before we start getting into what's going on around here, you want to know where here is? Well, let me tell you.
Not let me tell Goo? Alright.
This planet's nothing more than a tiny blob of gloop floating in the sea of nothingness. The unholy promised land, reserved for the children of Hargoon's monster minions. High Priest Hargoon says we wait here till salvation comes. If things continue like they are, we splat before that slime ever arrives. Try to get through a Thesaurus bottle. I think I've just realized something very important.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, should I start another dialogue?
I'm a little confused, I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make something to eat, Alchin? That's the oh-so-important thing you realized? Oh, throw me a bone. And why are you asking favors from a builder? He's supposed to be the enemy. You always know the first thing about food. You don't even have a stomach. If I'm gonna die, I must have a last meal. Alchin, if you can find some vile vine and stick them in your bonfire for a bit, I'm sure that'll make an appetizing snack. You should find plenty of vile vines outside. The swarming plant looks like a tentacles. Once we get some, just cook them on the bonfire for a bit. I just want to see what some of the dishes you can turn them into. I'm starving.
Okay, as long as you don't make me pronounce any more of your lists, bro, I'll make whatever you want.
Ooh. Some oil.
Anything else I gotta look at while I'm in here? Anything underneath all this iron? No, it's just a little glass pane. Okay. I need to trash the whole world. Oh, what delicious confection will we create? Silverstone. Are these furnaces, like, at least faster than the other furnaces were? Or, hold on, these make them in 5s. Maybe that one makes them in 1s? Nope. Seems to be roughly the same speed. In fact, considering the time between when I started that one and when I started this one, the stone one might even be faster. Jeez. Maybe we're just to, like, pipe it from somewhere here? Sorry. I was a little... Ugh. Tentagolatel? Here you go, bud. It's not to my taste, but...
That looks yummy! Who'd have guessed you could ruffle up a plate of delicious tentagolatel from this vile vine? I can't wait to get to suck in. May I?
Here you go, bro. I'm certainly not gonna be eating it.
Yay, thanks! Get what you had to work with. I'm impressed you managed to make such a mouth-watering meal. This stuff thinks the high heaven. And it tastes too bitter. It's absolutely delicious. You should really try some, Alchin. You won't be disappointed.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Warning. Building activity detected. Warning. Building activity detected.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. What? Did you hear that noise? What's going to happen to us?
We're gonna make another friend, is what's gonna happen.
You heard that noise, right, Alchin? I can't stop wobbling with fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. My mind to do is you can find out what made it.
Clearly the robots? There's no response.
Stop making any more. Let's keep going and check somewhere else. Looks like that robot's not functioning anymore. Let me see, I must have been coming from somewhere else.
Bleep, bleep. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. Sure, bro. Bleep, bleep. Reboot program initiated. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Bleep, bleep. Reboot program failed. Insufficient power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get all the energy to recharge him from? Maybe we can sap it from the batteries of his comrades. Okay, we clearly gotta be playing some kind of pipe dream game here to get it into him. Ooh. A blueprint, you say? Alchin carved out an energizing the station blueprint. Alright, alright, alright. What's that? Is that a blueprint? So you connect the pipes and transfer the energy from the broken killing machines into the working one. You're a genius. If it's pipes here, this room's got plenty. So I want to find out if this is going to work. Let's give it a splot. Damn, I thought I was joking when I said I was going to suck all the power from the dead bots, but that's literally what we're doing here. Bet. Get 2 more there. Feel the rain on your mechanical dermis. No one else can slay it for you. Only you can call them all. Alright. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Power systems fully operational. Initializing reboot program. So you'd be offended that we fucking sucked all his friends off to make him... Phrasing. Bleep. Bleep. Reboot successful. Bleep bloop. Holy! Just wake up punching. Greetings. Assault android number 04H at your service. You may call me NO4H. Pleasure to meet you. Can I call you literally anything but 4H? That brings back so many horrible childhood memories. I don't know if y'all had 4-H programs where you lived, but they were like these, like, farm skill programs, I guess, where they just taught you about how agriculture stuff works. And I have this strong childhood memory of going in to a dairy farm with a group of girls, and we were going to see and watch all the cows getting milked on the milking machines, which was fucked up enough as it was. But for some reason, they had the cows pointed, like, ass first as us when we went through. So while we were going through, the poor girl in front of me in the line just got pissed all over by a cow. Just fucking, like, a liter of fluid. Just blah! Like a goddamn explosion in front of me. Anyway.
Thanks for mending the robot, Alchin. Your builders really are glupendous.
Estimating time spent offline. Computation failed. What happened here? Turbulence detected in aura field. Searching memory banks. Possible match found. Has Doomsday come already? I mean, should you guys be calling it Doomsday? Isn't it like your more like your Rapture? More like your... I don't know. I guess Rapture doesn't really hold positive connotations either.
What's up with that with the thrust bucket? Sounds to me like a circuits are fried.
Rudeness detected. I would merely like to refresh my data banks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here.
See, it was his big hands, see? We'll call him Mr. Hands. They were getting all fresh with us.
Data banks updated. Mal Allah under attack from giant arms and shadow monsters. It is as my calculations predicted. Doomsday has come.
You keep lobbering on about this Doomsday, but what's that even mean?
Doomsday is the day we are doomed to die. The day everything returns to nothing. The end of the world as we know it. And we're feeling fine. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. This facility may not be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for any remaining life forms. They will destroy this place and exterminate us all. Do you really count as a life form, though, man? Oh. You know, I guess the arms don't seem to make any distinction.
Eep! They found us! Wibble wobble. The Shadow Fiends won't be far behind. We've got our backbones to the walls here. Let's fight our way out.
I mean, that was always a viable plan as far as I'm concerned. Ooh. So, like, y'all don't need these pipes anymore. That's what I'm hearing. I can't wait till we find out later that, like, we need to fucking pipe him back up here multiple times. I got faith. Oh, that's nice to here provide an iron. Oh, I wonder if I can arm this guy. Oh, well. We got tons of iron here, but I'm not seeing a jigger, a smithing table, an anvil. So I couldn't arm my boys if I wanted to. Now harming my boys, that comes easy.
Looks like that arm has brought an army of Shadow Fiends along. We'll have to break through the lines and make our escape. It's the only way out. Well, Builder, you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones?
Yeah. What about his chassis, huh? Or his scales, or his goo.
How do you mean that, Alchin? I don't understand what's going on around here, but one thing's for sure. I'm not giving up without a fight. Here, take this. It's half-eaten, but I'm sure it'll help you thaw it on too much. Maybe you get hurt, it'll make you feel better. I know another place where we might be able to take refuge and rest our weary bones. It's a last resort, but it should be safer than here.
Alright, we'll make our way there then. Let the battle commence. Put this on my bar in case I need a snack. Destroy, destroy, a boo. Oh my god, we're doing like no damage to these guys. Glad I'm wielding the double hit weapon. Although maybe they have like a flat damage resistance, and maybe the big single hit weapon would do more. I always assume that armor works on a percent-based basis, but some games decide to go flat DR and make little fast-hitting weapons absolutely useless. 4 to go, huh? Oh god. And all my guys are fighting an epic battle or whatever. Are these just regular castle walls? Nah, they're citadel. Funky. Me destroy. You sure do, buddy. You sure do. Yata! Wow, wow. 31, maximum HP increased. Victory! Nailed it. Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my ball bearings a spin after so long.
Yeah! You may be a bony little human builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent in finding your buddy? By the way, Griswold, where's the new safe place you said we could make our getaway to? The Haven of Hargon, it's called. An unholy hovel of hatred high atop a hill. With the workshop destroyed, there's nowhere safer for miles around. Stupendous idea. That's where Helen will be. An impure priestess like her will know what to do. Well then, shouldn't we get going? Slime is of the essence. You're coming along too, aren't you, Alchin? Eh? You came to look for your friend, not hide away in some haven. But you'll be mashed to mush if you stay here.
Bleep bloop. Calculating Alchin's survival odds. Warning, warning. Extremely low chance of survival. Abort mission. Repeat, abort mission. I mean, what else do ball bearings do? What do balls do if not spin, if not roll? Other than, you know, hang low. But that's more of a human-specific ball thing. Yeah, listen. Can I also use that line of I'm not a robot? No, it's got a whole different context if you don't got bearings in your balls. If you go to a place and ask if you can give your ball bearings a spin, you will be kicked out. They will assume you're a predator. Had to try.
You really won't come with us, Alton? But you'll die for certain if you stay here. Leave him be. He's made up his mind. Besides, humans and monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me, it's better if we go our separate ways. Come on, Alton. When we get to the Haven of Hargon, we can ask Helen if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of the wisest priestess of the children of Hargon have got.
She can't be that wise if she's with the children.
Grimville's spot on, Alchin. Can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want us to say goodbye yet.
Okay, okay, I'll come with y'all. And you clearly care so dang much.
Ooh-wee, the first thing we'll do when we get there is ask about your friend. Helen's really clued up on all the comings and goings around here. Alright then, I suppose you can come with us. Just stick close and follow me.
I get what you're saying, and I understand, but... I just need a quick second to loot, and I promise I'm right behind you. I ain't leaving all these sick new pipes back here. Why is that emote so cute? Hopefully we don't have to come back here and I'm not going to have to regret ripping up all these pipes. Maybe I shouldn't tear this place apart too hard. What started coming out? Is that regular water or is that some kind of fucking... I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. I can't scoop this up just yet. Okay, whatever. Let me seal that back in place real quick. Oh god, it won't go back where it came from. You know what? We're not going to worry too much about this. Did I cause a problem? Sure, yeah. But it's not my problem anymore. Oh, Lord. What new, fresh disaster are we walking into?
What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in.
Bleep, bleep. Data analysis in progress. Warning, warning. Super high density gravitational globule detected. Do not make contact.
There's no telling what might happen if they slurps us up. Does that mean we can't go any further? We're gonna have to risk it. There's no other way through. Just watch where you're walking and don't go any closer to that thing than you have to.
called a black hole. It's Event Horizon. Seems pretty clear there, bro. Oh, no! Oh, no! We lost 2 of them already! You beautiful fools! You sweet, delicate creatures! It's just me and you, Grimswald.
Come on, you lazy bones. Try to keep up.
Danger, danger, warning, warning. Shit was crazy in there. I got spaghettified.
Look out! The enormous arm is back. This is going to smart.
Oh shit, my tank!
Grithwald!
He's okay!
Bleeding nor my leg smarts.
Bleeding.
Oof, that arm really packs a wallop. I don't know if I can walk. Go on ahead, I'll only slow you down. Don't worry about me, I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now get going.
I've killed a lot of skeletons in my day.
Ah? You'll never leave a man behind? Pah, you're talking crazy again. I don't want to leave you either, Grithwald. Besides, I think I know the way from here. As long as I can make a nice little doorway, you can make it. Follow me, everyone.
Nice and slowly, sorry, jeez. Come on, you bag of bones, keep moving! Why can't you ride the slime, though? They're great little bouncy balls. Oh, God. That doesn't look that bad. You're barely even limping, bro. He's fine. Stop worrying about him. Oh, do we gotta carve our way up the mountain? Nope. I saw the mountains on the map, and I just assumed this wouldn't be the way, but... Oh, Lord. Sorry, alright. You're the leader. I can't get ahead of you. My bad, my bad. Come on, you louts. Keep putting one foot in one of the other.
Grithwald, are you still with us? Good. Haven of Hargon sits up this way. All we have to do is climb up.
Warning. Path terminates ahead. Progress impeded.
How are we going to get across?
With a little thing called building. Duh. What do you think of that, huh?
You made a bridge! That's super duper! The Haven of Hargoon awaits! Huh, yet again you and your building skills save the day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on, Grithwald! Stop standing around! The Haven of Hargon isn't far now. Hey, the arm's back to squash us again! Watch out!
Keep moving, but no!
No! Griswold!
God damn you, monster hand, taking more friends away from me?
He's gone. And he's never coming back.
We don't know where the darkness goes.
Oh, Griswold.
He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data live long in our memory. Now we must proceed to the Haven of Hargon.
I'm sorry it had to end like this, Griswold.
They even fucking put the TH on their sniffing sound effects? How am I supposed to do that one? How am I supposed to sniff with the TH?
Sniff. Sniff, sniff.
It's hard to sniff and exclamate at the same time. As an ingressive speaker, you think that would be easy for me, but...
This is the Haven of Hargoon. But the place is in ruins.
Life form detected. Could that be Helen? Further information required. The master works in mysterious ways. And we're totally gonna get to helping this Helen lady out. I just want this gold-plated citadel real quick. You know how it be. Ooh, we got some dark-themed stained glass there. And is this a builder's altar? Also known as a crafting... Malroth's hammer's here. What's Malroth's club doing here? Whoa. Wait, that place looks fucking badical, though. How big is this Malhollow world? Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Helen... Sorry. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Helen the Horrible? Yeah, I heard it. Really? I mean, of course you do. That is testament to my great power and wisdom. I am she, Helen, one of the 3 cardinals of the children of Hargon. Is there something you require of me? Speak up. Oh, great and glorious Helen, please save us. Everything's being squished and squashed. We don't have anywhere else to go. Save you? But my child, why would I ever need to do that? This destruction will be your salvation. Rejoice, my children, for doomsday is here at last. The end of all things will soon be upon us. This world will be destroyed, and the children of Hargon with it, all at the unholy hand of the Lord and Master of Destruction. No, that's not right. It's not everything that gets obliterated, is it? I mean, I knew the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, isn't he? Not everything. The Master shall leave no stone unturned in his quest for destruction, and then all those stones shall be destroyed. There is no escape. We can toggle all we like, but it won't make a difference. Maybe easier if we give up the Gooth. I can't believe you're saying that. You've forgotten about Alchin, our resident builder. If anyone gets out of this squeeze, he can. What? Did you say this boy is a builder? If that is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I should sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. No, Helen. If Goomsday is going to finish us all off anyway, then we look after Alchin until the shrine to say goodbye. We promise he'll be goo. Come on, Alchin, let's have a look around, see if there's anything useful that might get us out of this sticky situation. A table of crafting is exactly what we need. What have you found there? I've never seen a table like that before. Very curious. Ah, yes, that old thing. It has been sat there for as long as I can remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteous ruination upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. But as his mighty arm was poised to strike, it hesitated. Or so it seemed. Perhaps I was imagining things. Anyway, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What's that leaning against it? It's glowing. What is that, Alchin? Some kind of club? Yeah, the dance kind. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Alchin. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. What's this? Maybe a new weapon? Ha ha ha! Thanks! I love it. I'll use this one from now on. But I'll keep hold of that oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. Are you alright, Alchin? Does that club mean anything to you? More importantly, why is it glowing? Maybe if you picked it up. That's fucked up. Make me find this here and now. And everything's going wrong. That Sludgel is the same one you made for that friend of yours. It belongs to your friend? I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. You came here in search of Malroth? What trickery is this, builder? How could you possibly know that name?
Malroth? Is he your friend too, Helen? That would be a coincidence.
Only the upper echelons of the children of Hargon are supposed to know his name. How could a human like you possibly have heard it? You're trying to deceive me, urchin? It's unfathomable to think that the Aster of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Can only be used by Malroth. Damn, bro. Really gotta do me dirty like this?
Jin, are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flabbergasted if you are.
I mean, that's the name of the Master of Destruction, and I'm his friend.
No way! A gooman like you, friends with the Master? Could you introduce us? Don't be too gullible, Aeroplothal. Of course they're not friends. Listen here, Alchin. You shouldn't play silly jokes on impressionable young slime. Ritzwald's dead, the Haven of Hargon is ruined, the future is as bleak as it's ever been. All you want to do is cause mischief. Don't listen to him, Alchin. I believe you. I knew you wouldn't go around spreading lies. You're a builder, right? There's something you can slop together that might stop everyone being so grumpy?
Bleep does not compute. How will he make anything without materials? This place is barren. I'm seeing a big old mass of materials right here, so I'd keep it slim if I was you.
Oh, I know. Maybe you could ooze this. It's a bit of me. Helps to save us from Goomsday. I'll give you all the oil in my blobby body.
Error. Overflow detected in selflessness sensors. Recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if this place was a little brighter, it might help to defrag everyone's mood.
Sounds like a grand idea to me. There are 4 sconces in Haven's room that ooze to burn brightly, but they've all been blown out. If only we had a way to relight them.
Yeah. I know your game. Let's go start some fires. We did start the fire. Is what we needed. So our friends did bleated. Okay, those ones don't count. Oh, we're restating our perimeter here. I see. We're gonna have to rebuild this whole damn citadel on the way out.
Gooey! This is superb, Alchin. You relit the sconces. Huh?
Purify the land. Protect the people.
Stupendous! The whole area on Haven's lit up now. Everybody's bound to start feeling sunnier.
What is the meaning of this, builder? Such behavior is forbidden in the Promised Land. For a human, or worse, a builder, to rekindle the beautiful blue flame of the monsters, this will not do. I agreed to spare you before. Maybe it would all be better off if I were to extinguish your life before doomsday comes. You're welcome to try.
Wait just a second. Alchin, now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again. In more ways than one. Perhaps that outlook in it can't be bleaker than I feared.
So the builder's tricks have poisoned your mind too?
Very well, I will let nature run its course.
But you will be surprised if the master seeks to punish you. Gratitude? Oh god, how long am I going to be in this place?
Think, Daltoon. The ground where the Haven used to stand looked much brighter now. I think it lifted everyone's spirits a little. I know I accused you of telling the fibs before, but I'm starting to believe you really might be friends with the Master of Destruction.
Locating your friend is a high priority task, but it is not our only priority. To survive Doomsday, we will need your building skills. Chances of survival without Alchin's help, 0. Chances of survival with Alchin's help, slightly more than 0. Complete! A new idea? Eureka! What do we got? Oh. I mean, it's nice to have some more flamboyant options, I guess, but nothing more flamboyant than colorful fire, am I right? When the Master of Destruction is rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I am not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there is a way we may be able to survive the destruction. I am talking about an arm raid shelter. If we could protect our circuits in a robust shelter when Doomsday comes, we might just be able to live through the obliteration. You do not have the time to construct a shelter. You need to find your friend. Well, that is your prerogative. You will just be leaving all of us to die. Kind of a dick move, but not my decision to make. However, I calculate that a shelter would be of benefit to you too, Elgin. Please, hear me out. Many scared monsters are out there waiting for Doomsday to arrive. If they knew there was a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge there. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that that is the most efficient way to gather a comprehensive data set.
I understand where you're coming from, NOH. I'm just gonna call him Noah. I understand where you're coming from, Noah, but I don't think it should be for Alchin to decide what's best to be built.
Indeed, do not place your trust in this sinful builder. He cannot save us.
Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction.
Be quiet. I am not ready to power down. There is plenty of energy left in my fuel cells. I refuse to let it go to waste. Starts with a shelter, and then Noah's gonna ask me to build some kind of ark. Please, Alchin, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue Malhala's monsters? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Bleep, bleep. Pleasure indicators activated. Thank you, Alchin. You have made an obsolete robot very happy. We must begin work on the shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching.
Whatever we build, though, can't the hands just punch their way through it?
Yep.
Five more spaceship walls? Excuse me? The fuck you on about? Spaceship walls, they say. Doors of Doom? Jeez, alright, Doomers. Bleep, bleep. Did you generate this blueprint, Alchin? It will provide an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete. And then it's gonna rocket off into space? The fuck do you mean, spaceship?
You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of the Haven to a super shelter for our monster mates?
You would desecrate the unholy Haven of Hargon. The Master of Destruction raised it with his own hand.
Drawing the blueprint's all well and good, but how are you planning to build it? We don't have any materials.
Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze Aristotle, he will never secrete any blocks. Well, Helen, you got any advice on how to deal with this?
You seek to defile the Haven of Hargon with your brutish blocks. Don't think for one moment that I shall aid you in the sinful scheme, Builder. Oh, that's right, I nearly forgot. Helen's one of the witness priests of the Children of Hargon. If anyone knows where we can find the materials to build a blueprint, it'd be her. You are even more of an imbecile than you look. Even if I did know, why would I reveal such dangerous information to a builder and his traitorous lackeys, pray tell? You're just being selfish now. Eris probably feeds himself dry trying to get that oil before. I think you need to start pulling your weight.
Initiating Priestess Persuasion Protocol. Remember, Alchin is the Master's friend. If you mistreat him, there is a high probability you will face punishment.
I refuse to believe that. It's inconceivable this human could have formed a friendship with our master. Isn't it?
Well, we are on bad terms right now, but you need to know all that.
But if by some strange twist of fate he speaks the truth... Very well. I shall cooperate. For now. Set a course southwest of here. You'll find the molted carapace of our master, shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring me back 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of scales.
Succeed in this simple task, and I will tell you what I know. You hear that, Alchin? She'll tell us how to make the materials. Isn't that great? All we do is find the Master of Destruction's slimy old skin and bring back a few bits and bobs. I'll go with you. Okay, so that's where all those scales and stuff in the ground were. There were pieces of Malroth's body scattered about the world. How great. Yeah, give me a second to get some shrooms, bro. I don't know if when we go back to the Isle of Awakening, the Kingdom of Alchin, am I gonna have room in my inventory for all these new blocks? Probably not. That's going to be a problem. But you know what, now it's not the slime to think about that. I don't know if I'm gonna have access to this world after I finish this story segment up, so I want to pick up as much fancy new blockage as I possibly can. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guys over there. Oh my god. Hiccups, please. Having hiccups on stream is a fucking waking nightmare. Oh, look, it's the welcoming committee coming out to greet. Look, it's another one of those gravitational globules. We'll be in deep goo-goo if that thing slurps us up. Let's look for another way around. Okay. And give a wide breath to the monsters on the way. You know how it goes. Yeah, you know how it is. Everything I do, yeah, I do it right. And here's another one. That thing swallows up. What should have come out the stick end? We can't go this way. Let's keep looking for a safe path. Oh, lordy. If we followed Helen's directions correctly, the master said schemes would be some clues. Ooh-wee, is that what she was talking about? Wow. Those pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up for a closer look. What were those blocks? They look like scales to you, Alchin? We'll have to go and check. Can't see any talons up there, though. Maybe they're around the ground instead. Time to go in for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales, horns, and claws we need and take them back to Helen. I was really hoping you were going to let me ride you. But I suppose we can't have everything that we want. Wait. I wonder if these shadow creatures have their own Builderpedia entries. Hello, someone. Okay. The shadow creatures do not appear to have their own entries. Good. So I don't have to worry about making sure I kill one of every animal here or whatever. Ooh. Ooh, they drop parts. Fancy. But if they have their own drop tables, how can they not have Builderpedia entries? It would be great if I could find some consistency in this world. Damn. Alright. Let's grab these horns. I'm all horned up just thinking about it. Oh, lordy. Have mercy, Mr. Hand. Terrifying. Not as terrifying as what I can do with this hammer. So you keep it moving, son. Bam, bam. Thank you, Sam. We're gonna make Malroth a house out of these scales. It's gonna be fucked up. Here, bro, a castle made of your own discarded body parts. But there couldn't be anything sturdier, so... I mean, if I could build, like, a house out of my fingernails, I totally would. Ah. Skin's a little fucked up, though. I would not make, like, a skin leather book or whatever. Although, I don't know, the Necronomicon's kind of a vibe. Ah. Really? The birds decided to come in and ruin the... Ah! Whatever. I had enough of these. I do want those humongous horns, though. This... Okay, it's not so medium. Not having access to my little glider is criminal. It's not like the glider itself that I need, it's the jump strike that I've become so reliant upon. Could I just build my way up there? Yeah. Is that fun? Hell no. Oh my god. I am going to hiccup myself to death today. You grabbed everything Helen asked for. Let's head back to the Haven. You can warp there if that magic keeper doesn't work either, so we'll have to go on foot. No, you can't warp there. Why they gotta limit me like this, huh? I spent the whole game picking up new skills, and they're taking things away. Look, we got all the horns that Helen said we needed, but I still need some for my own hobby, okay? The really fucked up thing is every time I hiccup, I can taste something that I ate like 6 hours ago. It's the part that's me setting up to crash out the most. Oh my god. Yay, help me clear out some more of these. Thank you, Giant Hand. Your targeting could have been a little better. There was a lot more densely populated scale over here, but... Yeah, now you're getting it. Alright, this left me good enough for now. Jumpa? Owa? Oh. Ka-owa-bunga, dude. We'll have to make a bonfire when we get back to town and cook some stuff. Ugh. This is just the start of her crazy demands, isn't it? Oh, we already have a fire. Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta create myself some dinner real quick. The builder returns, and with everything I asked him to collect from the master, Molt no less. The arms that lash out to the land are indeed those of our lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampages violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning break, he must destroy himself to be reborn ever stronger. The items I sent you to gather are one of the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a jelly interesting story. Why do you want us to bring back these slopped-off gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Very well, I shall tell you what I know. The precise method has long been forbidden, but there is a way to transform these molted relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts? Oh, more than dabble, baby. I'm going down the road. What's with the shadow dimension? Malroth's crashing out and becoming a giant dragon god. And I guess this is the land that he set up for the people here. The beasts. Ooh. An arcane apparatus for performing unholy alchemical experience can be used to extract materials from Malroth's shell. That's fucked up. We're like literally like knitting a sweater out of his hair. What? You have learned how to build the Forbidden Altar? But that's the secret. No human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, there's no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you have crafted a Forbidden Altar, place any of the terrible talons, humongous horns, or blocks of scale inside of it. After a short while, his unholy appendage will be transformed into the sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the Forbidden Altar and set to work. Malhalla is a land bereft of materials. But fear not! Let's place some sinister items, like terrible talons, in the Forbidden Altar to transform them into something useful. But they're cool in their current form. Why would I trade cool for useful? That's not a good deal. Alright, where are we going to do our dark altar? I guess by the crafting table's fine. Transform! Form of... Just a random pile of bullshit. Okay, okay, fine. Malrothium. Ooh. Okay. A block of strangely alien metallic substance. We're making a spaceship out of Malroth's body oils. We love it. Okay. The dark arts, huh? I mean, it's no more dark and twisted than, like, Gamer Girl Bathwater or whatever. It seemed to involve a lot of body fluids. I'm just saying that if your favorite streamer can do it, Malroth can do it too. I'm gonna need a little bit more Malrothium if you don't mind. Alright, the scales seem to be the best sort of essence of broth. It's okay, these are silvery bodily fluids, not white bodily fluids. Gosh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Why would you put this timer on it? Criminal behavior. Well, one is a force of primeval evil, and the other is Malroth. You know what? Fair. So Malroth should have more of a pass to get away with, it's what you're saying. I agree. Alright. I think the metal corner goes here. And then do these ones go on top of it? Yeah. Oh, not quite. Okay. We do like a little iron band the whole way around here. Do I gotta clear this corner out and put one here too, or? Nope. Oh my god, oh my god. It would be crazy to say that hiccuping is like the worst feeling in the world, but man. It certainly makes me a lot madder than a lot of others. Excuse me? What do you mean I can't place that there? And now the spaceship corner goes like another block in. No? How is this one supposed to fit? No. That looks exactly right. You can't tell me that isn't it. Oh. You could, in fact, tell me that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I'm a silly goose. There. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, the interior is more iron, and then the exterior is going to be spaceship part. I still have no idea how we're making a spaceship out of our buddy's bodily fluids, but you know what? I'm gonna stop thinking and learn to love the Malroth. How come these corners are placing so nice compared to the stupid castle corners, though? completes the Arm Raid Shelter blueprint. Hell yeah. How many monsters can we realistically fit into this thing, though? Bleep, bleep. Completed blueprint detected.
Is this the shelter? It's magnificent.
You're gonna use this as a place to goon, be honest with me, Aristotle.
Look, everyone, the blueprint's finished.
Didn't answer my question.
Well, it's certainly the strange building you've made, Alchin. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Searching databanks. The outer walls are unlike anything found on Malhalla. Protection factor maximal. Survival chances increased.
We are the sworn enemy of the children of Hargon. You would rebuild one of our order's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction. There is something about you, builders. Something very peculiar. You're very interesting. No, not builders, but you, Alchin. You are a most intriguing individual indeed.
And you've got to tell me twice.
You truly are a friend to the Master of Destruction. Perhaps it would be wise of me to help you. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teachings tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve mighty Malroth first and foremost.
Room. Great. Blueprint complete. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Alchin. Color. Exquisite. Form. Ditto. Architectural style. Future Hargonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? Nah, we gotta strap some rockets in this thing and send it to the moon.
This is to be gunked up with goo, Noah. As far as I can tell, this place looks great.
The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura field readings indicated that Alchin has far greater aptitude for building than this shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. I mean, I'm mostly here to save Malroth, but I guess some other guys get saved on the sly while I'm doing it. Ain't no wrong with that.
So this is the pernicious power of the Forbidden Altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. I fear we will all be punished for this.
Ah, I knew it was a mistake to join hands with a human. I should have separated your heads from the shoulders when I first had the chance.
Well, better late than never.
Wahaha, only kidding. We shall all face the Master's judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his detritus into your sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts produce which items and what numbers is for fate to decide. All you can do is persevere until your needs are met.
This is great, Alchin. Now that you know how to get to the ingredients you need, it's how you showed us the children aren't gonna hate you so much. Squishy, you say that, but I don't think with the presence in the cast, Alchin. In fact, I think she's taking a bit of a shine to him.
Not in the slightest. As a devotee and a scholar of the Master of Destruction, I'm merely interested to learn more about the extent of his powers. It is most intriguing his discarded debris used by his arch-nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Bleep. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Malroth in the Forbidden Altar to create construction materials.
Then you can use them to build the shelter, just like you spotted it in the blueprint.
Sorry, Alchin, but no way the monsters can help you build.
It's a thing. You'll have to handle the construction all by yourself.
It's a sin, not a thing. Jesus.
It's a thin. Thin mint? When Noah said the shelter's a splooge on the small side, I think he was right. Won't fit many monsters in there. When we find for slimes like me, we can squidge into the tightest spaces. But not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. Would you really be able to build a humongous shelter all by yourself? It's a big ask for one gooman. What? You only bash a bell to bring people in, then they goo off and do all the building for you. That's genius. If we had a few more friends help with the building work, we could have built a shelter that would be oozy as pie. Oh, but there aren't any bells around here. How are we going to do this?
Maybe I can make a bone bell.
Ho ho ho! What's the matter, Alchin?
This little problem shouldn't stump someone like you. Oh, can we use the builder's soul to make a bell? If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? I left something very important behind for you, remember? Rack your brains and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to use. What's the splatter, Alchin? Are you trying to work out how to build the bell? If you figure out how to build it, I think it would go very nicely in front of the shelter. Eureka. Ooh, a bell imbued with the spirit of the builder that inspires inventiveness and ingenuity. Yeah, let's get one of those built right away. Jeez, this late in the game and we're just getting this recipe. But where are we supposed to get further builder souls in the future, huh?
Yep.
Goodbye, my friend.
Yay!
I'm going to lose my shiz. Really? On top of these? Okay. I mean, fair. That's why I couldn't destroy them. Gooey! It's not gooey, it's pretty solid, in fact. Is that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everyone, look at this! Alchin's made something sloopa-doopa for us. Bleep, bleep. Warning, warning. High levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Hargon. How did I allow this to happen? Doopa, a bell. Though, what are we supposed to do with it? Ring-a-ding-ding. Well, what are you waiting for? Give the builder's bell a great big clang. It'll subtract friends from far and wide, right? It'll help you make the shelter even more enormous and ride out Goomsday together. That's easier said than done. Monsters around here are all fond supporters of Children of Hargon. We'll never persuade them to build. Collating possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters, maximal. Chances monsters will begin building, minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help out. Who ever heard of a monster building, anyway? Just because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a Gooman can do, it can do better. Anything Goo can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do, sure. When the sound of that bell echoes the air, the monsters come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Gremlin and Noah don't seem to think this will work, but we never know unless we give it a goo. But the bell has no— what, that? It's always worked with Goomans. We ever tried it with monsters before. Well, Goomans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But we can't let that slop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. Don't forget, some of them might be glued up on what we may find your friend. So go on, Alchin. Ring that bell. Ring-a-ding-ding. Are you ready to sing? I thought I was just coming here for a boss fight. I didn't realize there was a whole damn new world here. A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. Oh, we got some bad boons coming. Population of Alchin's base just got a little bigger. Alchin learns a load of new recipes. Ooh, a shiny spaceship wall. Foundation, capital, pillar, ramp, viewing dome, connecting couch, storage bay, and lots of pipe. Oh, we're gonna be laying pipe here, alright. Helen. Gooey, what a glorious sound. Nah, let's be honest, Aerosplottle. And look, some monsters must have heard it and woozied on over. It worked, Alchin. Bzz. New inventions detected. You can now build shiny spaceship walls, ramps, and viewing domes.
Sounds great. Not that I understand anything about construction material, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goo sacks. Alchin, I think I want to help you build things.
Building impulse drive initiated. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too.
Me and Noah can feel it. What about Gourman and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't say I am. How's the range?
Nothing of the sort stirs within me. Okay, well we know you're tsundere as fuck, so we're gonna ignore you, but... Really? Nothing?
Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Alchin, let's go and greet the new arrivals. They might know something about your pal. We heard a strange, scary sound coming from someone near here. What's going on? Greetings, friend. No need to be nervous. Alchin here's a builder. He's making a shelter to keep us safe when Goomsday arrives.
Did you say he's a builder? The sworn enemy of the children? I'll never disobey Hargot's teachings.
Look, you're gonna become a bit fed with it. Where are you staying that you can have the Doomsday roll around? You don't want to die, do you? Of course not. But what did Helen have to say about this? You have hell to pay if she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out.
I mean, go talk to Helen. She's right over there.
Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I never heard that name in my life. What do you think your friend would even be here in the first place?
And anyway, Malhalla is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get him in time with those legs of yours.
What should you do instead then? You can ride my back, but I don't think that would be any slicker than walking.
Bleep, bleep. Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure. Error. Not enough information. Must expand dataset. 5 more monsters take up residence in the Haven of Hargon. 4 space babies and a bad boon. I will never learn what the SIGs are actually called. They're probably just like imps and gremlins, but... they're space babies, don't know what to tell you. Oh. We're gonna need a lot of spaghetti. Can we make some more fires, too? And actually, you know, let's make another one of these. Make like 2 of these. Hopefully we don't need much more oops. Okay, you know what? There. Make my life a little simpler. Oh my god, look at the piles of Malrothium. Alright, alright. You there, Erispludel.
I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little slime until Gurum and Helen do the same. After all, this place is going to save us when Goomsday comes. It's for our own goo. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, with Poddle. I don't dislike Alchin. I think building is a great thing. Honestly, I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hargon. I can't disobey the High Priest's teachings so easily. But...
Bleep, bleep. Engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Aristotle, but everyone has their own beliefs. We must respect that. What the hell? This robot's more human than any of y'all.
I know, but...
Hello, Elgin. We have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in.
We'll need to build an enormous shelter to regoo all the monsters. I don't think the three of us can do it alone.
Affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. Let us draw up a design and worry about building it later. Ooh, we're gonna make this place tall? We're gonna make this place wide? What's the plan here? We need a new blueprint, Alchin. Build upon the last one, but make it bigger and better than ever before. We're gonna build a Tower of Salvation.
Yep.
No, looks like we're going wide with it. Holy. Everything within the sconces, huh? Oh, maybe a little outside beside. An arc understructure. Bleep, bleep. Blueprint detected. Blueprint detected. And let me guess, when it's done, we're gonna call it Noah's Ark. Jeez. Wait, is this thing gonna come with us when we leave? Oh, the infernal workbench is part of the intended structure, huh? Most interesting. Alright, looks like we got some building to do.
Gooey, Elchin, we made another blueprint, and it's even bigger than the last one.
Does not compute. Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? This is negative. It's for an ark. A vehicle we can use to escape from Malhalla.
This thing's absolutely enormous. It's amazing.
Still does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you have made an error. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the ark as we build it.
You'll figure out how to finish it as we go. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
In that case, calculation computes. Allow me to assist you. Generating progress percentage program.
Crafty craft crafting.
Build an ark with enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Probability of surviving Doomsday without escape craft, 0. Probability of surviving Doomsday with escape craft, unknown. Conclusion. Build escape craft. Additional advantage. Building an ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth triangulation probability increased.
What have you done this time, Aerithblottle? I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh! The black holes are expanding and taking in more and more of our mass. Gravitational field perturbation detected. The mass of Malhalla is decreasing at an accelerated rate. As creation becomes stronger, so too does destruction. I didn't realize it worked like the Force. Doomsday draws near. This is merely a taste of the Master of Destruction's grand machinations.
Scree, are you saying the real thing will be that much worse?
Elevated readings in fear sensors. We must complete the arc. There is not a moment to lose. We're lucky that didn't pop up right in the midst of our building project.
As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase in such tremors. Alchin, Aeroplytal, listen. I decided I don't really feel like being the droid. I think I'll help you construct the Ark after all. You don't want to die either. We'll help you build the Ark too.
So you have all turned your backs on the Master. Helen, you say that destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Alchin is a builder. the enemy of our order. But in trying to save us, he has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the children of Hargon's fundamental principles. Perhaps he is the only true believer among us. I never thought of it like that. In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help Alchim to build the Ark. You see, it's so easy to get someone to make excuses for their beliefs when you have something they really want. And boy, survival is a tantalizing thing to hold overhead. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either.
It's great news. If we all work together, we'll the Ark built and no slime at all.
Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. Let's see, mission begin. So are we gonna have to dig under this structure to build what we're looking for here, or are we just gonna be building on top of this thing? Looks like we're just building on top. We're gonna have to like rip this away a little bit. Alchin, I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There is no turning back now. However, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have no building experience, nor an iota of knowledge about it. Please, tell me what one might require to get started. A workbench on which to build, and a receptacle in which to store one's creations? You've determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in their proper place. You got it, Chief. Oh, so much raw Malrothium. Oh my god, this stuff's so much more powerful. All the stone and stuff takes 2 wax. Oh, we're gonna build one hell of a structure at a Malroth scales when we get home. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not quite get it right there. Amazing. So you have your storage receptacle and workstation in place? I see. So all you do is build the items I gave the group and place them in the storage bay, and the other monsters and I can build the Ark according to your design. Alchin, I'm sure you're aware by now, but it is warping and flying by magical means not permitted here in Malhalla. I know not why, but it seems the Master of Destruction's power suppresses certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in the search for your friend. You would do require to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same. Perchance you have met with the almighty Hargon himself? I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained in it is not but an illusion. All but yourself, of course. This is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in the world who know its secrets, and even few who have come from the world outside. I never dreamed I might meet one such as you, but I am glad I did. Alright.
Sorry if I was less than enthusiastic about building before. I realized I don't have time to sit around twiddling our thumbs. We must finish this arc and save our thing. There's just one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know what it thought. You'll fill the storage bay with construction materials? All we have to do is put each piece in the proper place in the blueprint. Well, if you think 50 blocks is basic wall and 50 iron blocks is storage bay, we can begin. More raw material, you can just drop some of that in the instruction. Forbidden altar. Yeah, I'm working on it, brother. Oh my god, yep. We're working on it. You get off my table. Oh, we need more bones, do we? We gotta bone up. Jeez, I don't know if the decorations are that necessary, but... Oh, lordy, lordy.
We're gonna need how many spaceship walls? Bro. This is gonna be one hell of a building project. This is just the first layer of this spaceship. Am I really gonna be spending all this time just cooking at these altars? Music on my precious Malrothium. It's a start, I guess. Oh, lordy. Because we gotta grab these human bones right quick. We're gonna need them in the build. Got any other boneheaded ideas? Alright, it's a start, it's a start. I guess this stuff's all gonna be in the way once they start working, huh? We'll move it after this round of cooking. Alright, give me the goods. Perfect. Iron and Malrothium. Exactly what I was looking for. Here. We'll put a bunch of talons into this one. Might get a little bit more material out of that. Great! You know, you guys could start, like, tearing stuff apart now, too. Alright. Get to work, you monsters.
Yep.
Amazing. Hey, have you put the blocks I asked for in the storage bay? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to make so many. Brother, we're just getting started. Oh, let's bust to stop building. Hey, maybe the very first monsters to ever build. I mean, I would argue that Wrigley was doing some building when he was replenishing the Earth, but... You know, there's something very odd about you, Alton. I think you have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we're the monstrous members of the Children of Hargon. Figure out the points of building. Yet here we are, about to construct this ark. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. I mean, that's what I've been telling you, bros. Are you guys gonna start working now, or what? Well, June, everything's up for us to finally start to work on the ark. We monsters might not be able to make any items, that's your job, but we can certainly place them on your blueprint. Looks like we're running low on anything. Just rustle up some more, place it in the storage bay. You're short in materials, bring back home the Master's daggers, horns, and claws, and put them in the forbidden altar, and Bob's the uncle. You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The ark will be ready soon enough. Bet, friends, bet. Transformation station. Strange sand, he said. What's so strange about it, in fact? 2, 3, 4 rides are given.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, perfect. Stow. Okay, they should have everything they need to finish this place. Yeah, I don't appear to be missing anything. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go explore and get more materials then while you guys work. Enjoy. Bringing some more claws home. Another chapter of Urban Legends Files where I have no clue what's going on. I mean, that's business as usual. Maybe knowing a thing or two about Japanese urban legends might help, but, like, I kind of doubt it. It's a beautiful shitpost of a manga. Lordy, we got so many monsters on deck. I think I'm 2 chapters behind. It's a bi-weekly manga, right? And I think it's been about a month since I checked up on it. I'll catch up after the stream, though. Getting more horns and talons would be the nicest thing. I want to pour some into the altar, but I want to make sure I bring some home with me, too. You know, as a souvenir to remind Malroth of what he almost became.
Yep.
Is it fucked up to bring home a reminder of my friend's evil and destruction? Yeah, sure, but... I mean, if we can't laugh about it, then what's the point of going through the experience? We're gonna be survivors without the guilt, thanks.
Yep.
I like how the scales show up on the map as like a biome. Oh yeah, this is the scales land. This chunk of scales. The land, why, it's made of Malroth.
Yep.
My heart's full of Malroth. That's not the same thing as being made of it, you know? I was gonna make my quick predictions for the chapter, but in thinking about it, I've driven myself into a question. Who do you consider the main character of the Urban Legends file? Is it Gambling Boy, or is Urban Legends Girl the main character? She's the one who, like, drives the plot forward most of the time. But he's also the one that all the events, like, wrap and warp around. I guess you could call them both main characters, but that's a cop-out. Who's the protagonist of the Urban Legend Files? Anyway, my prediction is that main character boy gambles and main character girl takes advantage of the situation. To see something fucking weird. Ooh, they're dropping stained glass windows for me. How nice. Tinted glass instead of stained glass? That's fucked up. First of all, a stain is already a kind of taint, so it's a weird distinction to make. Second of all, why's it gotta be evil just because it's purple and green? Purple and green are great colors. The Hulk's purple and green. Main character girl didn't make an appearance this chapter. Crazy. I was gonna say that she's the only, like, character I can root for. But I guess she is also blatantly taking advantage of Gambling Boy, so I don't know. Maybe one of the other club members can be rooted for, but... all the characters are kind of assholes, and I love that about them. Yeah. You splotted the enemy, did ya? You can do it before we're surrounded next time? Jeez. I root for my guy who just wants money to gamble. Even if he's robbing his friends and family in the process. How many times in the opening chapter did he blatantly steal from his friend group? He's chilled out on it recently, but... what are you doing all the way out here, you bad boon? Doomsday can't be too far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. You know, we got a place you can go to get away from all the danger. Also, can't you just pay him in cash instead of gift cards? But if she doesn't give him Amazon gift cards, then he's gonna just blow the money. No, she's just making sure he can't spend it on gambling. He has to buy food and stuff. It's a smart thing to do if your friend's a degenerate gambler who's gonna blow all his money on pachinko. Damn. You guys made quick work of this. Where's the piece you're missing? A couple of El Capitals. Alright, I trust. Damn, though. What the fuck am I even looking at? Are these supposed to be our engines, or...?
Scree-hee-hee-hee. Good news, Alchin. The blueprint's finished. Gather round, guys and gals. Let's accept the handiwork.
Intercept. Infect! One of those rooms is a little full of rocks. I don't know how exactly you plan to keep monsters in there.
The Ark's coming along great guns. It's amazing what we can do when we work together. Remember the children of Hargon? I can't even take the feeling we shouldn't have done this.
Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now that I've tried it myself, it feels good. I feel like I've committed an act of heresy, and yet I'm proud of what I have done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It is wonderful. Marvelous. It is unlike anything I have detected in this world before.
What do you have to say about that, Grumville? I'm proud to say the work on the Ark's done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. You're part of a team too, of course. We can't have built this thing if we haven't got all the necessary items from it. Why didn't you tell us to build this was so much fun, eh? I love it too much. I'd actually decided to make myself Dine Supervisor and oversee the stock's construction.
Analyzing Ark progress. Significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause.
I agree. It's the perfect slime to bring in a few new faces. If we ask the newcomers, they know where Alchin's friend is. There's just one thing. Plenty more monsters in these parts.
Indeed. We will need to look further afield. Alchin, to the west of here lies a sacred building. The Court of Chaos. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has become littered with vortexes that would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. And yet, I'm gonna do it anyway. Bloop. Bloop. Warning, warning. Enemies detected in close proximity. Yeah, we know how this all goes down. Don't worry, the great Alchin will take care of business here. After a quick round of crafting. I should probably have some fresh food, too, before I start a fight. Before we invite a scuffle.
Yep.
I forgot that if it's higher than me, they won't work. Heavens forbid. I guess you probably shouldn't be reaching up to get hot food. That's why they don't recommend putting microwaves high. Never stopped me, mind you, but... I guess the video game should aim to give good lessons to kids. Alright. Bleep, bleep. Shadow fiends detected. Incoming, incoming.
We're under attack. Oh, why did it be so aggressive?
Alchin, are you ready to enter into combat? Are you fully repaired and prepared? Y/N. And also, do you like me? Y/Y. Understood. My exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe then you will find your friend. But right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage. Exterminate. Exterminate. Okay, I didn't realize you had a Dalek protocol, but let's get out there and fuck these things up.
Destroy, destroy, bones and all.
How about you just stop at the bones and call it even there? And you can't prove that anyone here has any bones, so you should probably just walk away. Oh, wizard. Priority found, priority found. I gotta say, the enemies here are some of the weakest we face in the whole game. And I guess it makes sense, because we don't have Malroth here to fuck things up for us, but... Oh, lordy, lordy. That was true for the last little bit of Moonbrook, too, and they were still throwing... I guess we had traps, though. I guess all things being equal. Ow. Oh, wounded. Save the ape. Wow. No spot of a bother. Ooh, I got a new shield. Where'd that come from? Must have been some loot. Oot. Alchin reaches level 33. His maximum HP increase. Victory! I gotta say, the Builder Bell... Can we, like, move it a little bit? Maybe put it, like, in the center of this, facing this way? I just don't like it in the... Anyway, I'm glad that's over. At least the arc. But why did the Shadow Fiend attack us all of a sudden? What's the deal with those monsters anyway? And they don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. I cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the ark. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that more will return to wipe us out. We must be on high alert. Sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up, Miriam. Watering the sprinkle.
Noah, what's the matter with you? Well, Noah!
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Blue. Mariam. No. We were supposed to head into the Citadel together. Or the Court of Chaos or whatever. The point is, this is all so sudden. It's all too soon. We just undercut the story real quick by quickly cooking some spaghetti. There we go, there we go. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, Noah, you fought courageously, but a robot your age should know better than to overload yourself.
Leap. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. Bleep, bleep. Reboot program failed. Troubleshooting. Trouble detected in air vent. Elevated risk of overheating.
That doesn't sound so goo. So we have to get him a new air vent before he goes out with a bang.
I mean, at least he's right by the old crafty table. Ooh. An exhaust staff that serves to clear the air. I mean, we do gotta clear the air with all our monster friends, you know, so they know we're not. Okay. Let's just make this. Shut the fuck up. The sacred shield of a hero of legend. It's aight.
Dry grass? Well, we can make some monster snacks.
Oh, we don't have any multiple. We're gonna need a frying pan or something if we want to do that. Bleep, bleep. Overheating threshold will be exceeded in T minus.
Halcyon, we don't have much slime left. We need to get a wibble on. You make that air vent we need to repair Noah yet? Go on then, install the air vent. Quick, before he explodes and we all get splattered.
It's fine. I made this place fucking space-proof. A robot can explode here, no problem. Air vent installation successful. Initiating reboot program. Please wait.
Stay with us, Noah. We can't do this without you.
Bzz, bzz, mwah. Hopefully his long-term storage is alright. Oh, God. Bleep, bleep. Greetings. Assault Android number 04H at your service. You can call me Noah. Pleasure to meet you.
Hooray! It's good to have you back, Noah.
Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I am grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. Okay, I thought for a sec he was going to come back with no memories.
I was real scared there for a sec. Cree! It's this one thing after another with that Noah. You had me worried thick.
Alchin, it is time we devised a way to avoid gravitational globules and search for other monsters.
It isn't just the globules that are the problem. Mahala's in your Normu's place. You go out on foot, Goomsdale will have you come and gone before you can bring anyone back. So what are you saying? You need to build something that'll last Tyler Father?
My initial calculations suggest a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globules. I'm sorry, we were just inventing wooden toilets in the last area. And now what, we're gonna make a fucking plane?
Maybe Alchin could cook up a great invention. He's a resident builder.
You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design? Sounds like an excuse to see my circuits. Luckily for you, I love to show them off. Commencing circuitry display procedure. User warning. Please be gentle, ooh woo. I am more delicate than I look. Bleep. Oh. Bzz, careful with that. It is sensitive. That tickles. Bleep, bleep. Can't believe I just got that guy Sparks off. Well, Elchin, did you learn anything useful? Oh, with that, I was supposed to be learning something? Sorry, I was just gooning into a robot real quick. Let me whip up a car real quick.
Yep.
A basic buggy blueprint? What in the world am I looking at? What about that is a buggy? I mean, that's the front of the car. There's the seat, but... What that Altium... It's a very unusual design. Analyzing. It is a vehicle. A vehicle so big, it requires its own blueprint. Looks a little fiddly for a monster to make. I think we'll leave this one to you, Alton. Once finished, you'll be able to glide right past Gravity's rubble straight into the Court of Chaos. You best make it start, Alton. When you can finish the car, the 200 more monsters can start. Sure, bro, sure. Anything left over in here that I can use? You know what, let's just make a whole new. We're probably gonna need to make a whole pile of stuff in the near future anyway. We should just... hold on. We don't know for sure what we're gonna need, though. It's probably best to save as many resources as we can. Building. Oh, some nice wood panels for our whip? Hell yeah. Say less. I didn't realize we were making a classic car. I guess it makes sense, you know, you want to build it 1960s tough, not 2010s plastic trash. It's a great start. Let's get this thing built. Built for Duff. Which ends the front, I wonder. Okay, this is showing where I am, I think, so that makes this side the front, no? Yeah. It's nice how it's automatically facing a direction that, like, it's specified on the blueprint. But, like, when we're making stuff like this custom, how are we supposed to control the direction these go in, you know? Like, it's almost coddling us a little bit too much here. Ruh-roh.
Kree, is the vehicle done and dusted?
I mean, like, we're missing some stuff. Like, I don't know, some wheels, maybe?
Scree, what in the world is that? How's supposed to move without any wheels?
Thank you. Wahaha, it would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. Uh-oh, that's a smug look on my face. We just gotta whack it a little bit, and it's gonna go through a wonderful transformation.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're getting some magic involved now.
That's some wizardry, the technical variety.
Okay, sure. Why not?
What is this trickery, Builder? Explain yourself.
Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substructure from which to build the completed vehicle.
It looks jelly nice, but how does it work? Will we stop us getting swept into the gravity's gravity?
Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the conductive energy of the gravitational globules. The fuel cell neutralizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant.
I don't understand a thing in the words you just said, but it sounds amazing.
Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the globules. The search for more monsters can begin. Hi, Sleeply. It's interesting. I don't love the mechanic of melting all these, like, scales and stuff into material just because the table takes so dang long. But I like the story and the environment a whole lot. Having all these silly monsters help out, it's been a nice little change of pace. I have never laid eyes upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? Can I name it? It drives like a car and looks like an insect. So you call it the Buggy Buggy? I've never heard a more ridiculous name in all my life. Calculating absurdity level. Error. Overflow in calculation matrix. Loss detected in Alchin. Respect vector. Like, what do you mean a loss in a vector? Like in the direction or in the quantity? I can handle some negative respect. As long as you remember the damn name. You need to move. Or I'll cook you next. I wonder if these vines can be used in any recipes when we get back home.
Now we can use the Buggy Buggy. The nasty globules don't pose a problem.
Initial data suggests that Alchin may be able to upgrade the buggy further, and it could do with a lick of paint.
We can leave that till later, right? Just think of all the new places we can go to now.
Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. If Alchin goes there, perhaps he will acquire his friend's coordinates.
But why? Oh, why did you call it the Buggy Buggy? It's such a silly name. You should have called it something more skeptical sound, like the Super Civil Sprinter. You just didn't name the word twice in succession.
Sometimes I have trouble processing that guy's accent, which is like a story of my life IRL, but it's even more frustrating when it's text, where I could just slow down a second. I must congratulate you on building as fine a vessel as the bug. The Buggy Buggy. The vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will take much practice before you can competently control a contraption of such complexity. I implore you take it for a test drive nearby. Once you have confidence in its controls, press on, past the vortexes, and keep an eye peeled for any monsters maybe holding fast for Doomsday.
I want to go with Alchin. I know the perfect place where you take the buggy for a spin.
Very well. While he gets a grip of the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters.
Yay, let's get gooing. I can't wait to feel the wind in my... Ooh, wait.
What's that? In your glorious... You feel the wind in your goo, man.
Ah, I see. The thing you're holding must be the turning ring. And the lever is the go faster button. Okay, I think I got it. Now, it's probably best if you start off going nice and slow. See what happens when you press shift very lightly. Once you get the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel whichever way you want to go. Just don't drive too fast or you might lose control completely. When you do that, slam the brakes, press control. Alright, I'm the Navigooter. That means you have to go where I tell you.
Hell yeah. No, there's only one speed, and it's high, baby.
I'll tell you where to go.
You can't tell me what to go, man. I go where I want to. So what happens is I want to go towards these orange markers. Gotta hand it to you, Malroth.
Squeeze as you go, Alchin. You're doing jelly well. Looks like driving this thing's pretty tricky, but I'm sure you'll get better with slime. You see the gravitational globule up ahead? Let's try to drive through it. Normally we get sucked in and squished to death if we got anywhere near one of them, but no, he said the buggy will protect us. Are you ready, Alchin? It's slime to go full throttle.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a speed bonus as I go through. Oh shit.
Ha, that was stupendous. Went right past that globule like it wasn't even there. This buggy is fantastic, despite its ridiculous name. Still, I wouldn't want to slop dead underneath one of those things. Still feel a bit of gravitational sucking us up. But if we drive through it at full speed, we should be safe. By the way, I forgot to mention all the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around, let's go have a closer look. You know you could bounce this buggy in the air by pressing space? If you press WASD while jumping, you can spin on the spot. See if you can get us facing the other way. I'll show you where to go next. Good job, Alchin. This buggy's brilliant. Now you can use that jump to leap over obstacles. When it's going at full speed, any shadow fiends in the way, it's sure to get splatted. It looks like this thing is a warp drive. You put that in on purpose, didn't you?
I'm sorry, you know what a fucking warp drive looks like? How exactly advanced is the technology in this world?
You worry if you lose your way, you can just warp back. I think that's enough practice for the slime being. I turn attention to finding more monsters to bring back to the Ark. I think I spotted some gooey looking blue blobs before. Shall we take a look? It's a good job you made the buggy so spacious. Fit plenty of monster mates in here. Let's go.
We can fit like exactly 2 more monsters, but sure, go off, King. Okay, it still kind of rips us a little bit.
Hello, comrades. We're goomed, I say. The end of the world is nigh, but at least we'll all get splatted together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're a Gooman. What are you doing here? You're building an ark so you can escape before Doomsday comes. What a coincidence. We were just saying that we really didn't fancy getting splatted after all. When you escaped, you think we could go with you? Of course, there'll be no slime left behind in our watch. We can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know any of the monsters within splatting distance might want to come too, would you? I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on a rock ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy.
Is that the guy I walked by before that I tried to grab?
Terrifying. What in the...
You will not be caught. You will not be stopped. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Are you man? What are you doing here? You're building a ship to escape the Ru Nation?
We certainly are. If you don't want to get squished into a puddle of gunk, you better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift.
Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all.
I think we found all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them all to the others. We're the way back, right? In that case, you won't mean you to navigate anymore.
Seems like an excuse for you just to stop doing your job, but okay.
We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Alchin, you can see that raised platform in the Ark? It's like the perfect place to park the buggy. Let's keep it there when we're back at base. There's no chance of losing it that way.
There, that should be enough food to get us through the rest of the zone, I hope. Is this the Ark that you told us about? Will it really save us from Doomsday?
It certainly will. Well, when it's finished, it will. Maybe they can help us out with the construction. You expect us to build it? Well, what will the bigwigs, the children of Hargoon, say? If they find out, we'll be out such huge to paddle. Listen here, the deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. But the Ark can be nothing more than a splat of gunk when Doomsday comes. None of us want to get squished, but... feeble-minded fools.
Oh, it's Helen. Hold on, what's one of the bigwigs of Hargon doing here? Why, I am here to build the Ark, of course. However, it is a race against time. We must complete it before Doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause?
What? But Helen's become a builder? The whole world's gone slopsy-turvy.
But if Helen the Horrible says it's okay, then are we to argue? Alright, I'm going to help you. A quartet of slimes and a bushy baboon join in the Ark building business. I mean, it's not really a business, it's more of a calling, but, you know, whatever. Use whatever terms make you comfortable. Capitalist ape. Complete. Perhaps you have heard my name. Ah, Alchin, I'm most pleased you were able to find more monsters to add to our burgeoning crew. I trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy. I mean, I made it here. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us will build anything, but what can you do? Needs, must, and all that. You are a resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so glum?
You're trying to find your friend Malroth, the Master of Destruction. Seriously? That made me laugh. Took me forever to stop jiggling.
Even if it's true what you say, I've got no idea where you'd ever find him. He could be anywhere.
That's one reason we're Ragoos and monsters. Everyone out there must know something. I just pray that we can find them before Doomsday comes.
Now that the buggy is in your possession, the vortexes are of no obstacle. It is time you travel to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain the whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps he will be able to provide some clue as to what has become of your friend Malroth. Spottle shall accompany you. Speed vast of vortexes, find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. Are you sure you guys can't, like, build anything while I'm gone? I can't wait to find out that you could have been building spaceship walls up this whole time. Let's put another round of supplies in here, just in case things get hairy later. And let's go where we need to go. Ah. Rin. Aristotle, you coming, bro? Alright, well. If you don't want to be here, I'm not going to force you. Whee! Yeah, Hargoon, nice try. I expect that splatter to actually take a fool out. Ooh, lordy.
Oh, Hargoon, have mercy on this pathetic builder.
We ain't really doing that much damage to...
Look up there, Alchin. I just got a glimpse of something. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. You don't need to worry about that gravitational globule. That won't get the buggy. Hmm? Do you hear that? Sounds like someone groaning. Whoever it is, they might be in danger. Let's go help them then. Oh, it's a little bat. The Court of Chaos is out of reach. Oh, who are you? My name's Drax, and I just came down to check on this situation, but I got so scared my wings turned to jelly. Now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would ya? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours. I'll give you directions so we won't get lost. I mean, sure. Hop in the buggy and go for a cruise. You know, you could probably just fly up there on your own, but I guess flying was banned here. That's magical flying. You got natty flying, right? Natty batty? With the wings so wide? Oh, Lord. Ugh. I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you freaking out so much, Mal? We're driving under so many scale arches. Oh, there's so much food there. Nasty food, but food all the same. I wonder if I should be exploring this place more thoroughly. Like, are there going to be any life seeds or anything here? Oh, Lord, 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 have mercy, have mercy, have mercy! I'm going extreme speed. I guess there isn't really much room for hopping out of the car and exploring when there's a million black holes in every direction. Just jump and sail through the sky. We somehow arrived safely. Wouldn't really call that sailing through the sky, but we made it. Oh, God. Ooh-wee, so this is the Court of Chaos. Looks like it oozed to be such a pretty building. It's a shame that it got splattered. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. Maybe committed a disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. Well, the magistrate is downstairs. You should meet him. He's very smart. Just take the ladder down. Alright, bet. Ladder, he said. This is what my sailcloth is for. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Zebedee the Zealous? I do not know the name, actually. Oh? Would it surprise you to know that you are looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebedee, the mighty magistrate of the children of Hargon. You stand now in the Court of Chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? What? You say you're a builder, and you are gathering monsters who seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday? It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Our only salvation is in destruction. But why would a human risk life and limb to construct a rescue craft? The Ark, you call it. To save the lives of monsters. I cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with Mr. Builder. That word, Builder.
Ah, yes. I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purposes. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place and I sang in praise, I felt the thing stir behind the altar. Deep, deep behind.
Alchin, maybe you could use your mallet to break down those blocks and find out what's back there.
Gotta tell me twice. Smash. I have now discovered half of all the items in my Builder Encyclopedia. Jeez.
What is the meaning of this?
I cannot abide such reckless disrespect.
We were just going to take a little look inside. You said we could.
But I did not think you would so brazenly tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples.
What, you didn't think I'd commit destruction?
I was wrong to ever trust you, Builder. You must pay dearly for this.
Yeah, what's the problem? The children of Hargoon believed destruction was a good thing.
Well, yes, but...
Enough of your excuses. We'll be going then. We have to help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests.
Life seed, bones, food. Everything a burgeoning builder could need.
No.
That's some good seed.
Hey, you got some gold.
Why are we getting chert and stuff? Oh, God. What are they about to ask of me? I cannot believe it. All that time, there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of the builder who founded it. And behind the very altar at which I prayed, no less, the one thing that has never been in my power to destroy.
The children of Hargoon are an intriguing bunch. Not only did a builder build their buildings, they can even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that. Without building, they wouldn't be able to destroy a thing.
Silence! Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master.
Speaking of the Master of Destruction, Alchin here has a question he'd like to ask.
What? Might I have any information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts? What trickery is this? Only those in the highest echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to... How do you know our Master's name? Ah, this is too much. Much too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar. Now you claim friendship with the Master? Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. Wahahaha. You are an interesting one, I'll give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice Draxon and I to this ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Okay, but don't break nothing. Not that I think you'd be capable of destroying my handiwork, but... you know, most of this stuff is built by my monster pals.
Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any of the monsters around here? We find as many as we can before Doomsday comes.
Let me think. Ah, yes. There was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, he was to the north of here, skulking around at the bottom of the cliff. Let us all search for him together.
Great!
See, I fit pretty well into Monster 20 Mankey meat. Like the Pokemon? That's a little fucked up. I don't think the bad boons are gonna like that very much. That's Cuz right there. Yeah, yeet. Oh shit, it's one of those executioners.
Hey, look, who's that over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with them.
Are you sure it's gonna be a word and not fist? Yeah, if the world's going to get walled up, I may as well do some whacking myself. Oh shit, he's a privacy, guys. He wants to whack. Oi, what are you hanging around here for? You ain't with the Children of Argon, are you? Tell you what, I got a little job for you. You'll need these little beauties. Stick one of them rusty wrecking balls there where I marked it. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. I mean, it seems like you know how they work. I don't understand why you didn't just... Ooh. A malodorous cut of meat with a miry, mucky texture. You couldn't make it more appealing if you tried, friend. Get in! That wall never saw it coming. Alright, who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this old island. He doesn't seem to be that concerned about our impending goon, does he? But he might know where to find some other monsters are. Quick, let's go after him. Alright, we're bringing our whip with us, though. I don't care if it fits in the cave or not. Whoa. That's a lot of old bone. Oh, we love ourselves some huge horns. Big, bad bottom teeth. That's fucked up. I like it. Gotta get some toppers, too. They're big, but they don't seem so bad. Like Malroth, really. Titanic top teeth, you say? We're definitely not gonna have enough inventory space for all this new stuff when we go home. I wonder if it's gonna get put in the bag, or if it's gonna get dumped on the floor, or just gonna get lost to the abyss. Okay, so obviously Malroth's house is gonna be made of scales, and the doorway is gonna have, like, jaws going into it. So that just makes sense. Maybe like a giant, like, wolf skull or something. We can use these as, like, the side teeth, and use these as the front. Anyway. What are we blowing? Alright, that's just want you to blow smithereens is just here. Ouchie, look at that! Those fangs are jelly big, and those horns look sharp. I've never seen anything like them before. You should go and collect some when you got a moment. That'd be interesting and useful materials at the Forbidden Altar. Aww. What's the top where I squidged too high to reach with your hammer, though? You have to build some kind of platform. Actually, I got a better idea. You can use some of those rusty wrestling balls our new friend gave us. Oi, leave it at. This stuff belongs to the Master of Destruction. They'll be able to pay if you mess with it. Now listen to him, Alchin. Go and grab some huge horns, top teeth, and some big bad bottom teeth. 3 of each should be plenty. Here's your little bomb. Yeah, we bag ourselves a few new bits and bobs as the Master of Destruction. Make sure you chuck them in the Forbidden Altar and get back to base. So there's some jelly useful stuff for the Ark. Uh-oh, is it a hand? Oh, shit! A shadow version of our new friend here. Whoa, our muscly monster friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. Oi, oi, are you lot alright? Just so we're clear here, that ain't me. We gotta show that chap who's boss before he shows us.
What a surprise! The hood follows Alchin. Well, if we're gonna be wandering into the hood, we definitely gotta bring some local friends with us. Oh, lordy, 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 have mercy.
Oh, yo.
Falling asleep at the wheel.
Gotcha, you shady rodder. Say, you're pretty handy for a kid. And you got guts. You smashed up all them bits what fell off the master. I never touched them with the barge pole. Right, I decide I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out there and destroy everything we can, till we can't destroy nothing no more. What's that? You're building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't mucking me about, are you? To tell the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, as we take me back and have a butchers of the Sakias.
I think you guys would get along with the Digger Bros from Crumbledon. First things first, mister. Do you know any other monsters near me who want to get splattered on Doomsday? want to rescue as many as we can.
You know what I do? There's a few mates of mine knocking about here as it happens. I'll show you where they are. Ain't that far. You got a map, yeah? I'll give you directions. Go on, Lynn. Let's go have a shift.
Thanks, let's go back to the buggy den. Alchin can drive us over. 2 new destinations.
Well, while we're over here.
Yeah. Give me some of that. That's the goo stuff right there.
Gotta bring at least 2 of each set of these teeth back home. Minimum. Alright, so one of these is... Oh, shit. We got a lot of new friends to get. Vroom, vroom.
Over there, Alchin. Another monster. Let's bounce out of this buggy and have a word. I swear, as a warrior of the immortal corpse, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday. No more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You built an ark and you want me to hop aboard and escape? You bonehead! Why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey now, you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey, your looks could kill. Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. 2 of the boys are up behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the stars, but it can't be far off. You talk to all of them around, they come find me again. Bet.
Uh-oh, looks like Sarge is down there somewhere doing something.
What kind of baser business are you getting to down there, you bonehead? Uh-oh.
I swear, as a warrior of the immortal corpse, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die on the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. But soon that curse will be lifted. When Doomsday destroys everything with bone-shattering power, there'll be no way to come back. I'll finally be free.
Eh? The others told to come up here and talk to me into escaping on an ark. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned to bone dust. Count me in. The Cosmonaut.
You know, I guess he's a Casmonaut. I'm a Cosmonaut. Casmonaut's a whole different thing. Uh-oh, the Sarge isn't down in that pool, is he?
I swear, as a warrior of the immortal corpse, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die in the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. Another fresh start. I wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. I hope they're doing alright. You're pulling my leg bone. Alchin, Aristotle, it's really you. Gooiswald, you're alive. We all thought you got splattered. I thought I told you, I can't die. I'm undead. A little thing like death won't stop a warrior of the immortal corpse. Anyway, what are you doing all the way out here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first, so you can fill me in on the details later.
Okay, so he's above, not below. I guess that makes sense. I don't know how we're supposed to get all the way up there, though. Especially with those hands taking out all my routes. I'm probably supposed to use all those cert blocks I got to, like, pillar up stuff, but... if I can get by with just these hops. Just these feet of mine. Oh yeah, he's way the hell up there. Whoopsie poopsie. Wait, so was my boy the Sarge? He's a different color. I assume that makes him superior. You know, you want to be the rarest color available if you want that. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll pillar our way up here. Jeez. I'm scared to use that, so let's use the strange sand for now. Maybe after I cooked all that food, they just gave me a mountain of it in a chest. Taunting me, brother, taunting me. Make it up a step. Oh, okay. Got it handed you, Malroth. You do scare me every time that happens. You've shaken this old soul up, that I have to admit. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Corps, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die on the battlefield below, and be born again in unholy Valhalla. But once Doomsday is here, we'll never have to be reborn ever again. Soon everything in this world will be destroyed. Huh? My brother in Armbones asked you to persuade me to board your ark and escape eternal death. You don't have to ask me twice. Yeah, this tickle your funny bone. I actually quite like being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, you may as well jump off here. If I break every bone in the fall, I'll come back good as new. I'm a member of the Immortal Corps. What a surprise. I mean, bet if Bro says that it works. Oh, I see, we can still glide after a fashion. Yeah, bro, literally everyone was down. Who knew? Well, well, you managed to knock them all into the balmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I could set you off up, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse, make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where's your backbone, eh? You swore to serve the curse forevermore, and out here we have our best chance of living that long. Ah, Sergeant Griswold, sir. But please, forgive me. I didn't recognize you there. All right, I'll come with you. Too right you will. Come on, Alchin. I want to see this arc of yours, my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Well, then let's get going. It's gonna be a kind of a tight ride, but... You're a super-duper recruiter, Alchin. The arc is really starting to fill up now. Well, it's not time to go home yet. Didn't Mr. Muckles mark an app where more monsters might be? What we do is follow his directions. Let's get going. Excuse me, I need you, Trents, to put some space on my car. Oh my god, look at this! This guy with the 1 foot in the car is the best. Wait, I love this so much. Road trip vibes are impeccable. Absolutely no notes. Never change a thing. We're about to get some sisters in here, too. Maybe a girl for every bone? Who's that? Let's get out of the buggy and say hello. The Silva sisters, that is... It's not really what I was expecting when I heard sisters. You couldn't have given me some cuter monsters to court. Hey, girl. It'll be Doomsday before long, then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation will be of any use. Eek, eek, eek. Who are you? What do you want with me? You want me to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on your ship, which we'll all sail away on to escape the destruction? It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come with you right off the bat. Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me. I can't just take wing and leave her behind. You can get to bat for me and get her out of there. I'll think about your offer. It's pitch black in there. Let's leave the buggy out here and go in on foot. Through the sight in the darkness, we might never find it again. Ooh, got it, Chief. The icon on the map for my buggy is purple, so we're gonna give that a purple paint job soon. I wonder whose idea that's gonna be. Is it gonna be you? Are you gonna try and claim my buggy? Make it a bony buggy? Uh-oh. Hey! Who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Ah, but who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. That's why I came in the first place. It was scary at first, but I got used to it. I hardly even bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. If only my dingbat buddy out there could see the light and come into the darkness with me. Bats of a leather should stick together. Ink? She's out there waiting in the wings for me right now? Really? I suppose I should go say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Can you remember how to get back out? Just wing it due west, whichever way that is. You got it, Chief. Why is it so dark in there? There's even a skylight. My eyes! My eyes! The light! It burns! I've never been anywhere so dark in all my life. I was wibbling with fear the whole time. All right, where's that bat brain? If I wanted to join me in the darkness, I suppose I'll have to put up with a little light. Go on, lead the way. Hey, your friend's a real freak. Like 7 days a week. You persuaded my friend to come out of the darkness. Why did you send this human to rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you joined me in the darkness, you wouldn't see a thing. But how bad ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die. Never was. Besides, this human says he's built an ark to escape the end of the world, and there's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'd bat-boop crazy not to go. An ark? Just when I thought there was nothing left in this world worth seeing. All right, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view of this ark. Okay, but just listen. I want to tell you right now, it's not finished yet, so don't be surprised. Well, Chin, I think that's all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's head back to the ark. Now, which way was it? If we go back through the cave where we splatted that shadowy goon and head south... I think I remember now. Okay, I'm Navigator again. Just follow my directions. First slop, the cave. We gotta install some headlights in this bitch so we can go anywhere we want. No concerns about the darkness or whatever. The way they described the spinning in the air, I thought it would be a little more Beyblade, not tiny little directional. Uh-oh. We sure we really want to be going through here? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Fill out a little bit more of the map on the way. Because it soothes my brain to do so. Great work. Okay, it's the end of the world as we know it. Man, crashing into monsters is like no damage with this thing. What a ripoff. Told me I could splatter people. Monsters. Monsters are people too. Oh shit! Let us go! So, this is your ark? Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? Yeah, head in all you lot. Ooh, someone was making some goo over there. So this is your arc, eh? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build this thing. You know, after I fell to the void before, I... Bleep. Activating greetings protocol. Griswold, you are alive. Welcome back. Well, look who it is. Noah and Grimphil. You two certainly are a sight for sore sockets. Expected to pie to see you. I thought we'd lost you for good. Dob. Zebedee, it has been a while. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I am here because of the Builder. The story is quite fascinating. One heresy after the next, and he claims to count the Master as a personal friend. Quite. Did he also tell you that he is aware this world is an illusion? Not that it matters. Everything will be destroyed. First our world, then his. However, since I met Alchin, I begin to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. Then we must forge a new one. I and my disciples will join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon. Griswold, Zebedee, Draxon, a Hood, a pair of Silvipithecus, and a trio of cosmonauts join the crew of the Ark. Yay! Now it's time for the next stage of building, I presume. Now let's see what these new teeth make. Big bad bottom teeth, titanic toppers, a huge horn. Damn, they make a lot. Damn. Son. That's a good bit of Malroth juice we just squeezed out there. Give me the juice, baby. You want you to make a third one of these? Ooh, fancy. Slime D's giving them the gratitude. Guess I'll talk to you while I wait for it. Halchin, you've done exceedingly well rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebedee tells me you've inquired of building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. You must help us to build this Ark. What are you trying to say? No one ever told me nothing about building. We're members of the Children of Argon. We destroy things. Ain't gonna be no builder, Gort. Put a socket in it, you big bone beefcake. You can either help Alchin or jog on. Live or die. It's your choice. What is it, Alchin? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend. You still haven't answered his question. One more slime. Do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with any great certainty. I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. That's Hargon's castle over there, isn't it? They're not going to make it easy for us to get over there. That is Hargon's castle? It was right in front of my eyes all this time. How did I not realize? I know not how it came to be here. Could this be the Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? I wouldn't try going over there on a wing and a prayer if I were you. You and a buggy haven't even gotten any wings. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by magical vortexes. Not to mention a magical barrier. How we might break through is anyone's guess. So I think we might know where Malroth is, but that information is not so much ooze to us.
Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more.
Bleep, bleep. Congratulations, Alchin. Good talk, robot. Good talk. You have acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates.
That's right, but we still have plenty of sticky problems in our way. Like how to get that floating island and how to break through the unbreakable barrier surrounding it.
Engage self-calming procedure, Aristotle. We can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope has not run out.
Think about that later. What we need now is another blueprint.
Affirmative. We have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. It is time to generate another blueprint, Alchin. Which section of the arc will you focus on this time? The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the arc will begin to resemble its final structure.
Building the outer walls to be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky, surely. Can't expect us to lift the arc off the ground. You can leave that to us. All we have to do is dig down and make a space. And if there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. That's a great idea. Come on, everyone, let's clear the rocks away so we can start working the carriage's underside.
Ooh, we get some magic charging, we get some hammers swinging. Look at these masters of destruction. The only thing I could destroy right now is a good nap.
Alright, we're all clear down below. That's one bone of contention out the way. Easy enough when we all work together, eh?
Bleep bleep. Affirmative. Blocks obstructing undercarriage construction cleared. Alchin, everything is ready for you to draw the next blueprint, commencing in 5, 4, 3.
Yep.
Go-wee, let me see.
That's a lot more iron block, a lot more spaceship shit. Didn't I include 4 spaceship walls in the last part? I guess, oh my god. This thing looks crazy. What the hell? Oh, please tell me this is gonna land on the Isle of Awakening when we're out of here. This would be a sick structure to have chilling on top of one of my mountains or something. Oh my god. Alright, y'all are going a little crazy with this. Jesus. Is the false idol really necessary? I know we've been committing a lot of heresy, but you're gonna throw idolatry in there too?
It's tremendous. The arc's really coming along. What's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Well, of course you can't see from here, numbskull. The undercarriage is beneath the arc.
Bleep, bleep. I calculate that when this blueprint is complete, the arc will be almost fully functional.
Ready to begin, Alchin? The truth is, while you were busy drafting this blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. Oh, you bring all the materials that you needed? Just an ordinary storage bay, yes? Rather routine, you may think. But what is important is its contents.
Affirmative. I built the spaceship wall and iron blocks that have been placed inside.
And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits of our master's body while you were out searching for monsters.
Being as I'm construction supervisor, I'll do my best to teach the new arrivals all about the basics of building. If there's one favor I want to ask, can you put any other thing we need in the storage for us, like last time? Alright, monsters, let's get to work building the arcs further than the carriage. It's time for the tournament. It's time for the... I'm sorry, what? Time is of the essence, Jesus Christ. Time is of the essence. Squeak! I was like, what the fuck are you trying to say? I don't know if that's enough, Chief. It's a start, I guess, but... I guess a start's better than nothing. Damn. We'll get everything else out of the way first. We're gonna be one short. Criminal. What's all that fucking crazy combat sounds happening right now? Are we under attack? Big Gabolta. Lordy, lordy. Okay. 45 of these. For you. 104 is gonna be 70? That was really bad math. 29. Combat sounds. I'm sure our bros can handle it. We can't coddle our monster friends forever. Man, we're burning through Mount Rothium like nobody's business. Alright, please, for the love of God, have some gold ignites for me in here. I beg of thee. Don't make me search. Yes! Okay, we have to move these. We don't have, like, a back door, so... Once this place gets built taller, it's gonna be harder and harder to access this. Might as well put them by the front gate instead, so we got a little more flex. What are you saying? What a strange contraption you have here, Alchin. The Ark, you call it. Looks as if we were plucked right out of another world. Did this effective automaton put you up to this? Or did the idea come from that leather-bound tome upon your back, perhaps? I beg your pardon. You wish to keep that contents of the book a secret? That only makes me all the more curious. But anyway, on to more pressing matters. I hear we're using Forbidden Altar to summon forth raw materials. Is it not a large undertaking for a single person? However, if we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment, we monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine the Haven of Hargon's chapel can be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. First, place a Forbidden Altar in a storage bay in the chapel. We will also need an unholy altar to pray for a successful summoning, but one should already be in place. Furthermore, you must finish the room with a sinister sconce and a false idol, so you don't forget to thank the master for his bounty. Finally, once you have placed 2 peculiar pillars inside, the summoning chamber will be complete. Perhaps you pocketed a false idol when you pillaged one of our unholy sites? If not, I'm sure a builder of your ability will be able to make one for yourself. I did plunder none.
Yay!
I can't believe I'm getting punished for not being efficient enough of a looter. How come all the creepy stuff is flamboyant? Shouldn't it be like monstrous or like nasty? I guess Malroth's gonna want a flamboyant bedroom when the time comes. I mean, that's a whole different kind of flamboyance me and him are getting involved in. Sure, bro. Damn, I didn't realize they were gathering bones and shit for me. Alright, get to work, you layabouts. So I guess this goes in the summoning chamber. And 2 of you. Ooh, strange sand's pretty cheap for you.
Yep.
Is it saying I have a couple of those already? Sculpture gallery, neato. Yeah, calm down all y'all.
Yep.
Yay, the summoning is complete. Oh my god, I just want to move this one back. Do you mind? Okay, whatever, fine. Whatever, fine. We'll just leave it. I can't do that. Alright, you lots. Time to get to work. I mean, I guess you're already there. Who's hiding from me down at the bottom, huh? Who's scared a little old builder? Can we build it? I sure hope so. The summoning chamber is complete. This is most propitious.
What I'll do now is stick some of the Master of Destruction slopped off scraps to the storage bay, and we'll take care of the rest.
May I ask you a question, Alchin? It's something that's plagued me since we first chanced to meet. How, pray tell, did you, a human and a builder, strike up a friendship with our master? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. You simply happened to meet each other and became friends? Neither of you knew he was the Master of Destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do? What poppycock? I cannot believe what you claim. Heed my words, builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable forces. Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Yeah, I don't believe that's true at all. How much terrain did we have to destroy to build this arc, huh? Don't you see that they're two sides of the same coin? And soon, me and Malroth will be two bodies sharing one heart. Assuming this place is gonna go to level 3/4 like the other ones have, we still got quite a bit left to... Well, I've trapped myself. I can't even open my map in here? Oh, because I'm in a blueprint radius. Jesus. Well, I guess I live here now. Here they made a little doom pocket there to trap me in. Yo, we're even taking the damn... Oh. I was gonna say we're even taking the damn obelisk with us, but no, that guy just trashed it. Oh, we're gonna rebuild it out of sturdier materials. I like that. I like that. Well, as much as I like to help with the construction, y'all are doing such a fine job. I'm gonna take this as a chance to refresh my water and... Hey, Alchin! Construction of the Ark is going jelly well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it'll look superb once it's finished. Everyone's on board with the plan. If progress seems like it hath so far. Scree, scree! Tithith the big one! Maybe I spoke a moment too soon. That tremor is an indication that our master's strength grows even greater. He may only be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for doomsday are already in full swing. Bleep. I estimate that doomsday will arrive when he has fully awoken. Alchin, you're mates with the master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? Eh? He puts pumpkins on his head and dances. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Do not take us for fools, Alchin. The master of destruction would never partake in such puerile pastimes. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for Doomsday is ticking. We must finish constructing the Ark. Alchin, we need you to prepare all the necessary building materials. If you need more raw materials to make extra items, you must process the molted body parts of our master in the Forbidden Altar. Please bear in mind that each body part only produces certain materials. Try transforming different parts until you find the materials you need. Alright, monsters. You heard the robot. Time to resume the construction of the Ark. Yeah. Give me all that gratitude, baby. Ring-a-ding-ding. It would appear the Ark's construction proceeding apace. However, I still worry that Doomsday will strike before we're able to finish. Alchin, would you ring the Builder's Bell once again, so those tremendous tintillations entice more monsters to us? I fear that we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. A larger crew would increase our chance of completing the Ark in time. Is the energy the others offer that you'd allow you to ring the bell so loud, yes? If you need more of it, pray aid our ailing allies. But do not lose sight of our ultimate goal. Ooh, we got more quests, huh? Oh, oops, I wanted to get some more jobs. You know, to build progress towards the next ring of the bell. The next peal of sound. Oh, look at all my excited little friends. Oh my god. Are these guys all gonna move to the Isle of Awakening with me? There's no shot, right? They would instantly, like, double the population of the island. Fuck, maybe even triple. Look at all these fools.
Yep.
Citadel column, tainted glass window, unholy altar, and the helm! Ah, the sound of that bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak for the others, but I want to build even more than before. Do I spy a helm in that book of yours, Alchin? We can use that to steer the Ark. And look, some more monsters must have heard the bell. If they want to join us, they'll be jelly welcome. Oh, we got some harpies joining in. Bleep. Alchin, initiate welcome procedure.
Greeting, Alton. The ark's coming along nicely, and it's all thanks to your supervisor, me. I tell you, though, all this training with work make a monster ravenous. Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. I know who to ask. Can you construct a gory grill house so I can fill my grumbling tummy? All the room needs is a meaty mossy mountain, a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. Make a meaty mossy mountain, you'll need to rustle up some gorgeous board from the vile vinous, manky meat, and frog's tooth. When you'll be struggling to find ingredients, but even to remind you of the recipe, all you have to do is think. Make sure you build it in the ark. That way, if there's escape, we can cook all sorts of food stuff. It's stuff ourselves still with you.
Yay!
A smorgasbord of slimy meats only a monster could appreciate it. Can be used to store food and drinks.
How are the chicks, Alchin? The ark's really coming along now, eh? It's be a certain pride to know I helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but aren't the only life forms, or dead forms, around here that are huddling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life, too. I might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the ark, I could peruse plants to my heart's content. Local flora here is actually very interesting, I'll have you know. You can turn it into a hardy tucker, and it looks lovely to boot. Just take a storage bay in a room, along with 4 budding foxgloves and 2 blooming foxgloves, you got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers growing on the cliffs nearby. So don't be bone idle, nip out and pick some up.
Brother, I am so far ahead of you, it's not even funny. Get all bricked up for a sec. We're gonna need 2 of them there storage containers. Nope, not 36 of them. Oh, man. I got a text and it could be from my landlord. Okay. Just renewing the lease stuff. Or not the lease, the I guess lease is the right term. A Gorgus board. So I guess it's something we gotta cook. Alright, guess it's time to start clearing out a room for this. The question is, which room becomes the observatory and which room becomes the kitchen? Oh my god, I got myself caught outside. Typical Alchin L. Ugh. Alright, you wanna like join us or whatever?
Caw, caw! We heard the strange ringing sound and took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing here? Caw? You're a builder and this is your ark? Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here. We don't accept that sort of behavior on our ark. Our construction is nearly complete. Why don't you join us instead? With the children of Hargon, Thed. Silence! There's no if or but about it. Now hurry up and stop building.
Alchin is firm friends with the Master of Destruction. If you do not help, you will be exterminated.
God blimey, friends with the Master. That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, we'll lend a hand.
A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles join the crew of the Ark. Alright, I know just standing on top of the walls looking all medicine gargoyles. Look how you actually get down there and get to work. Anyway. I guess they're like identical rooms or whatever, but... Alright, alright. So he said it was a manky meat, a frog stool, and a vile vine. We're about to make a monster feast. And then over here, we toss down one of these. And then 2 of each of these. So let's go like boom, boom, boom. Am I missing something here? God, this guy's just all over the place. Yo, this is looking like a fucking warp core. Oh, 4 pox gloves. My bad, my bad. Huzzah! Huzzah! Impressive indeed. That creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after. When I'm stressed out, looking at flowers soothes me to the bone. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop your bunts off in the end. I blame this stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? I mean, I always got a hammer. I'm not bashing into you. You're kidding. Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on a ship. Why am I not surprised? It's in our nature to chop first and ask questions later. On behalf of animated skeletons everywhere, I apologize. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, I'd never gotten to see Aristotle, Grenville, or Noah again. So thanks, Alchin. I'll do everything in my power to bring you and your mate, the Master of Destruction, together again. I owe you that much. Ya boys! Let's finish clearing all this rock out, too. It's ruining my fucking sci-fi space vibes, you know? My first Gorgus board. Wait, where'd this iron come from? What did I break? Oh lord, oh no, oh god, oh no. Everything looks to be in order in here. But that's how they get you. I'm just gonna quietly put this stuff into the chest and hope for the best. And then we'll top our delicious Gorgus board over in this corner here. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Crazy. Malroth definitely is gonna need one of those in his bedroom too. So in fact, you know, let's get one made up for the future. And then while we're doing this, you never know when a new monster friend might show up. Wait, I'm level... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm level max again. Shouldn't I only be 33? But no, that's the base is level max. Nice though. The bell had exactly the desired effect. With a larger crew, may we yet complete the arc before Doomsday heralds our ruin. Time is of the essence, Alchin. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful with each passing moment. There's no surprise. Creation and destruction are opposing force. When the creative force strengthens, so too does its destructive counterpart. To even the balance. A most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined. Alchin, it appears you were lured here from the real world for a very specific reason. If what you are implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with Adam. Adan.
Hey, you guys, no slacking. I know you're the tilted top brass and everything, but we're short-handed enough as it is. Stop wasting time and start building. That includes you too, Alton. You can twirl your thumb when the blueprint's finished. Back to work.
Supervisor here trying to tell me what I should be doing? Get off it.
I'm very impressed with the gory grill house you made for us. Thanks. You just leave the cooking to us monsters. Once we've made something, we'll stick it in the storage bay. Then you can help yourself. I like you, Alton, but I think you're still a very strange customer. You watch the unholy homeland of the children of Hargon, the enemy of all builders, and you make yourself the center of attention by building stuff. And to top it all off, they say the Master of Destruction is your best buddy. Squee-hee-hee. Don't worry about Malroth, Alton. I'm certain you'll see your friend again soon enough. Squee? I can sense something. And it's coming closer.
We gotta fight a Bruin. Something new is stewing. The arc is so close to completion. Okay. We're gonna wait for his food to finish. I'm gonna go get my water now. I'm gonna get this food when I come in. I'm gonna fight some stuff. It's gonna be a good battle. My bones. Sorry for the wait. Or rather, thank you for waiting. It's always good to say the affirmative instead of the negative, you know? Anyway, we're gonna make ourselves a little bit of a monster snack. I don't think anything here is gonna be recruitable, but I just don't feel right not having any in my inventory, you know? 80% fullness, 50 HP, and it buffs me? Holy, what a crazy food. I wasn't going to let the monsters cook this for me, but no, I still should. I don't know if I'm going to need to make something again later. Sharing my resource with you lot's a risky proposition. Bleep, bleep. Warning, warning. Threat detected. Monster attack imminent. Alchin, I have detected the presence of shadow fiends in close proximity. We must not allow them to damage the Ark. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Y/N. And more important, will you hold my hand afterwards? Y/Y. My nuts may be rusty, but I will fight nonetheless. You don't have any hands to hold, bro. I mean, I guess there's a hand in that sort, but that hand's literally a crossbow. It's alright. Even if you weren't built to love, we can still find a way. I can hear the scrap heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in operational capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. No, don't say that's a death flag! I don't want to hear it! Noah, the Ark won't be anything without you. How can we withstand the flood without Noah at the helm? Why are they just giving me an army of ogres right now? The only guy that I can't rush down in one combo. Destroy. nap time for Alchin. Oh my god, that tree is tearing us apart. Quick, root him out. Leaf no survivors. You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Seeing this army of monsters makes you want to play the Dragon Quest monster games even worse. Jeez. But I've got Monster Crown coming up to soothe that itch, so... Speaking of, I'm thinking of sneaking in an extra stream this weekend and playing a little bit of Monster Crown. Just because I actually got the next 2 nights off. Which is, you know, a rarity for me on the weekends. I'll see what I end up deciding to do, but... Maybe I should pace Monster Crown until I get access to the full game on the 23rd. 6 more days. I got enough content probably for 1 more Monster Crown stream. I guess if I do it tomorrow or wait until Wednesday, it doesn't really matter either way. There'll still be a content gap there. Level 34, my maximum HP increases. Huzzah! Huzzah! Victory abound! Hehe, not only did we give those hideous shadows a good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed. Until recently, destruction was all I knew, all I cared for. But now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things and defending one's creations is certainly a more taxing undertaking than crushing one's enemies. And yet, I find it oddly satisfying. I always considered myself a devoted acolyte of the children of Hargon, yet recent revelations have tested my convictions. But now the test is over. I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the builder! Alchin, why do you look so gloom? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a squidgen happier. Disengage, gloominess, inquiry, protocol, Aristotle. Engage, productivity vector. The threat from the Shadow Fiends has passed. Let us return to work on the Ark. Yeah, good policy, friend, good policy. And he was never seen again. Jeez. Doomer Niku, every time I walk away for a second. Greetings, Alchin. I know a monster the perfect capable of building the Ark. Long we have the item we need, but therein lies the problem. I calculate that we do not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the buggy. You need more materials? It's a bit beyond a bird brain like me, but why don't you turn the Master's molten body pots into materials? Perhaps there's one out there you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out in the wing earlier. Please don't make me harvest like his fucking eyes this time. Oh my god! I was just in the middle of saying, it was a great big thing. An enormous eyeball. I mean, at least it's not his fucking hair, but... Why do I find hair grosser than eyes? Wait. I mean, it's not like I'm a stranger to finding hair all over the place. Extrapolating from existing datasets, I estimate that one of those eyes will possess tremendous energy. And, like, eyes definitely aren't meant to be shed. No animal that sheds its skins also sheds its eyes as part of that process. Well, one thing forward, Alchin. Take your wallet with you and bring home that enormous eyeball back. 5 should suffice. We need some enormous eyeballs. Wait, where are we gonna find 5 eyes just hanging out? I don't like any part of this operation. Come on, Aristotle, let's get this over with. The eyes have it, but I would like to have them instead. I see no claws to stop for you. quick little pivot and turn. Ah, shit. Hey, this is the cave where we met the hood guy before. This is the place where we learned about the hood. I thought we were going to go into the darkness zone for a sec there. Look at the world going crazy while we drive about. Everything's going crazy all around me. Hey, big guy, what's up? You're like an archfiend or whatever? Who was that, Alchin? What's he doing here? I hope he's not dangerous. Where did you point that gargoyle's like an enormous eyeball around you? Could it be the gigantic gloop of glowing red goo? Looks a bit creepy, but at the same time, he's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe that big pink chap knows something. Let's go and ask. What say you, chap? Doomsday. Kaboomsday. Soon. Monstrous eyeball landed. Big bang. Huh? What? Grah! I have mind to blow up any fool who dare disturb my dreams of destruction. Do you not know the name of Adam the Abominable? I've heard that name. Then you're more learned than you look. I am he, Adam, Grand Inquisitor of the Children of Hargon. You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. What is a human boy doing all the way out here in the company of a metal slime? What? You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeballs? I see. Then cast your gaze to the great red orb. What you seek is inside. I just hope you're a competent swimmer, and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, do you mean to handle the Master's relics with the utmost respect, don't you? Sure, if you think smashing with a hammer is respectful. I mean, as a disciple of destruction, that should be the most respectful thing I can do, no? Alright. Oh god. Do I have enough oxygen to make it where I need to go? I wonder what happened to the monsters that were in my party when I came here. I can't swim for like a good second after I swing my hammer. Shit sucks. Gotta get a good height on it. And then go wham, bam. I'm gonna start taking damage here in a second. Where's that last eye? There's a couple more. So I gotta bring at least 2 extra home. I need a pair. Ooh, freakish fin. Oh, I should probably get out of here before I start dying. I'm only taking 1 damage at a time. I'll be fine. Where do I hit these freaky fins to harvest them? Alright, we got 3 extra eyes. Ugh. It's a start. It's a start. Let's make like a Triclops dog head for Malroth's entrance. It's like I got any way the design sense to make something like that. How dare you! You swore you would treat the Master's eyes with respect. I do not expect you to take a hammer to them. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment on you for this infraction. For this heresy.
Oh, do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the big splots in the Children of Hargoon, aren't ya? Well, it just so happens that we're cooperating with your friends Helen and Zabadi. You should join us.
You know Helen and Zabadi? Why did you not tell me this earlier? Very well, I will return with you. As you travel with me, you will confess all that you have done, or I will blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there?
What a surprise! The Archdemon follows Alchin.
Yo, it looks like there's something at the top of this.
Alright, just give me 1 sec.
Wait, when did I pick up this fucking legendary armor? Excuse me? Auroral armor. Nullifies damage from terrain. Defense plus 61. Excuse me? Man, I'm looking like a proper hero now.
I gotta get out of this water so I can get a look at myself.
Right, there, this pillar.
I gotta get to the very top, the tippy top of this thing.
Oh, what, I can't eat underwater? Cowards talk. Alright, nothing too fancy up here. Let's get back to our whip, then. Uh-oh. Which direction should I be going in? To the east, to the east. Ow. Oh yeah, this is my exact favorite shade of blue. And gold, too. What a fucking fire fit. Alright, it's time for confession. Help me, Poppy, for I have sinned. I have conspired to save the lives of the followers of the children through the profane act of building. So what you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, I see. I can have a conversation, but you're too busy screaming in fear. I thought you loved destruction. I thought this was your dream. Oh, he loves going for a ride in the car. You only got 1 foot in it, you know. It'd be a lot more comfortable if you could fit in the seat. Is that so? Tell me what you know of Malroth. Alright, we're almost there. By almost there, I mean we're like halfway. Because this place is crazy huge. Are we gonna be able to take this car with us back home? I feel like it wouldn't be very helpful on the Isle of Awakening. The terrain isn't super suitable for driving long distances, and we got lots of teleport points there. Maybe this is a Malhalla only activity. Oh my god, has that thing been crushing birds this whole time? Ark, what is the meaning of this? This must be the Ark you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. You came just in time for us to finish. You don't have any of the guilt of building on your hand. How convenient. So this is the Ark that you say will guide us to salvation. Are these the monsters that you claim aided you in the building effort?
Well met, Adam.
I see that you have been billed as silver tongues, even won you over. Oh, long time no see, you two. Indeed, the builder has told me all about what is happening here. I still have many unanswered questions. However, I've decided to join you in the hope that those answers may explode into view.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a juicy inside information about Hargoon's castle, would you? You seem pretty glued up on what's going on around here.
Ah, yes, the castle. Alchin did say you would need to go there to meet the Master of Destruction. I will tell you what I know. Targon's castle is protected by a magical barrier. The barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who float high in the sky above us.
Oh no, not more shadow fiends. And this slime, they can fly. I think it's slime we upgraded to Buoy Buddy.
I will tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course. For now, I'll quietly turn my head at some explosions. Wait, I mean building.
Adam the Abominable joins the crew of the Ark. Just in time to, what, put down the last, like, 2 blocks?
Damn, this place is fucking popping off. Look at that fucking altar up there. Scary.
Don't forget my monster snacks.
Alright, and where's my summoning? Oh.
We got a couple new things to make. Bits of.
Where are my eyes? Oh, they're on the bar already. I didn't bring nearly as many of these homes I should have. But also, why can't I do nothing with the eye? Ooh. Looking sick with it. Alright, everybody, we need to come in here real quick. Gather around, you gets.
Ski-hee-hee, you found the enormous eyeballs, then.
Ultra high energy density objects detected.
Those spears gain tremendous levels of power. I calculated they could be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsion drive.
I calculate we will have to use them very soon. Alchin, you must store them safely until the time comes. Oh my god, he's just fucking popping shots off into the air because he got excited?
Say, that's a mighty fine weapon you've got there, Noah. I could do with something like that.
This old thing. The model has ceased production, but it was top of the range in its day. It still packs quite a punch. Just ask the Shadow Fiends. Okay, I know you're excited and all, but don't spin that thing around, man.
Want that old breath bucket, Doctor? He never stops. Come on, Alton, let's get back to work. His batteries might run out before he hits the Talus, though.
Commencing interminable ramble mode. I remember when... Bleep, bleep, bleep. Program interrupted. Arc progress report compiled. The Arc has exceeded a completion ratio of 90%. We are currently well on schedule. Extrapolating from current data points, the projected completion date is...
Noah? Noah, are you alright? Snap out of it, will ya?
Warning. Violent tremors detected.
It would appear the Master of Destruction has grown even stronger still. He wakes up and goes berserk. What are we done for? We have to get that race as soon as possible. There's no slime to lose. That sounds like a job for supervisor. A good kicker to Jackie should get the monitor to work faster.
Halcyon, I must ask, have you built all the items we require for the Ark and placed them in the storage bays? If you need more materials, place our master's demonic destress in the Forbidden Altar and transform them into something more useful.
I must say, after I listened to my first few blocks, I felt rather nauseous and my head started spinning. But now I'm used to building, I realize it actually is super fun. I really want to see this thing finished. Me too. I used to romp about smashing things day and night. At least the day I'm ashamed to admit I supported the children of Hargon. Just look at that nasty emblem enough to make me spew. I get furious every time I lay eyes on Draxton. That symbol isn't the Draki, you know. Why does everyone make that mistake? It's so unfair.
How is it not a Draki, bro? I think you're just making shit up because you're ashamed. I guess they got more hornier horns than your little floppers, but...
What's up, Alchin? You look like you wrote the blues. You worried about Malroth?
Bleep. Something very important has just occurred to me. When the Ark is finished, who will operate it? I am not pre-programmed with piloting protocols.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer?
Is this guy gonna be the helmsman? Adam can't drive the Ark. He was dead long before the flood.
We've got a problem that can blow our plans out of the water. Without a capable captain, this Ark is nothing more than a fancy coffin. But it's not all kaboom and gloom. We just happen to know someone who might be able to steer this vessel to safety.
Yeah, it's a little crowded in here. You ain't wrong. At least it's a bit. You should have seen it when it was just this tiny little room.
He captains a strange ship that has run aground in a world between worlds. Monsters who have met him say that he is inexplicably weird.
Weirder than this lot? I can't imagine.
Well, bakers can't be choosers. He'll have to do.
There is, however, one problem. The world between worlds is cut off from Valhalla by a lightless void, where wayward souls lose their way and stumble to their doom.
That shouldn't pose a problem. The finest monster minds Malhalla are here on the Ark. I'm sure we'll find a way to reach this curious captain. Come on, Alchin, let's go and choose to splat with the others. Someone will know what to do.
Are we finally going to invent headlight technology for our car? After we designed a spaceship?
I heard all about your little conundrum. You need to find a way to reach this mysterious world between worlds, don't you?
We must all search our data banks for possible clues.
We'll travel through a pitch-black void to get there, right? We wouldn't get jelly far without a light.
You might have a point.
If the buggy had some lights on the front, you'd be able to see where you were driving.
Why did I not think of that? If we installed headlights on the buggy, we could see in even the darkest regions of the void.
If I had to guess, I'd say the energy of the enormous eyeball would be enough to power the lights.
I knew I was right to suggest you store them safely for future usage. Well, Alchin, do you think you can do it? Oh, I can do it to it, baby. Perhaps an improved garage would enable you to carry out the necessary upgrades. Really? Not just the car, I gotta build a new garage too now? We need a hydraulic lift up in this bitch?
What's this all about, eh?
Okay, mostly just a bunch of pipes and vents. Aw, shit! Them some big ol' eyes.
You just flesh out a blueprint for an improved garage? The enormous eyeball should easily meet the energy requirement for the headlights. Alright then, Alchin, once you complete the blueprint, then park the buggy in the garage and get to work. While you're busy with that, we'll crack on with the Ark.
Oh, I gotta place down some light blocks first. Okay. Let me just have the eyes real quick. Actually, are the monsters gonna finish this blueprint for me? No, I can crack on with this one myself. Once again, we are 1 gold ingot short. Ugh. resources. This one gives foods. Oh, blessed be. No shot we don't have one of these sitting in one of these, right? Whatever. Okay. We don't need this. This just gives food resources. We'll put this earlier in the bar. We don't need this. We don't need this. Alright. Okay, at the front wheel of the car we go. And the eye goes on top of here. Perf. Air vents on each side, of course, of course. Gotta expel the waste products. And then how do these pipes go? Huh. Going towards the car's side, we go. No idiot. Where'd that other pipe I just placed go? Okay, we need a bunch of curved pipes and some connecting pipes. We got some connecting pipes inside one of these. There's joints. Yo, nice joint, bro. Okay, joints go on tippy top of this. Now we need a bunch of angle joints. There's got to be some in one of these chests, considering it didn't show up that I needed to craft more in the crafting menu. We have way too many chests on the go now, though. Yeah, look at monsters just hiding away important materials. Jeez. Fuck, I hope this place is coming home with me. Which fat-headed GB? You talking about me or one of my space babies? You can slander me all you like, but my little babies, they deserve better. Vroom vroom. Is this gonna come with paint job too, or is... Hey, you finished working on the garage? What's going to happen now? Goonery, my friend, goonery. All great mechanics are gooners at heart. Listen to the thrum of my baby's engine. Really gets the system purring. Unbelievable destructive power. The energies of a god transferred into headlight technology. That's mankind in a nutshell for you. Dealing with powers beyond our comprehension, just so that we can, like, see 20% better in the dark. The buggy gets some headlights.
Scree! Scree! That's amazing, Alton. The buggy's lights up, just look at the eyes.
Scans detect a photonic sensor. The light should switch on automatically when the buggy enters a region of low photon activity. Alchin, you are an extraordinary inventor. With these lights, you will be able to find your way through the void. I really had time to fucking build and calibrate a sensor for that thing? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you did a bang-up job sorting that bucket suckies out, Alchin. Now we can go through the void without losing our way. Argoon's castle is still out of our reach, though.
Affirmative. The castle sits on an island we cannot reach, and shadowy fiends have raised an impenetrable force field around it.
I wonder if there ain't some way to make the buggy fly. If you had a weapon to blast this smash fiend there, the barrier might just disappear. If anyone can do what Alton can, and we still need the right material to upgrade the buggy.
Calculating chances of success. Error. Too many unknown variables. Additional data required. Complete.
Congratulations, Alchin. Now that the lamps on your vehicle are lit, you can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. There's no time to waste. You must slip into the world between worlds and bring back a captain to pilot the Ark. Take Aristotle for company. He knows the way. Just be wary on your mission. The captain is curious beyond compare.
The buggy has been fitted with bright beaming headlights. They can navigate even the darkest areas in the map. Splendid! Alright, let's take our baby out for a rip. Ooh, we even added some gold trim. Nice-oo. Now we just need that purple paint. And we'll be golden.
I mean, we're already gold. You know what I mean.
Draxon gets it. He's a cool little guy.
Oh, Lord. I'm getting sleepy. It's becoming a bit of a problem. I thought this was going to be like a 6 to 8 hour stream, but maybe I should call it after I finish this little bit. I got all the time in the world to rest tonight, but I just hate being tired so much. I was really committed to starting on time. I didn't factor in how I'd last without a nap. Ooh, look at us, piercing through the darkness that once caused us so much trouble. Uh-oh. The Reaper's here. We don't fear the Reaper, though. We're carrying our own light with us. Ooh. New block? Aww, no new block. Boo. You sink. Damn, where in the world do we found ourselves now? Why does this look so familiar? Wait, is this the boat from the start of the game? What's a human doing in a place like this? Wait a minute, I recognize that face. No, I don't have my vacant smile. How can you recognize me when I'm frowning like this? I'm basically not even the same guy. Surely not. No, it really is you, my favorite cabin boy. How in Hargon's name did you survive that storm? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. It's me, Captain Whitebones. You know, the captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Catland. What's your story, then? How'd you end up here? Wow, we're in deep goo-goo. My little ketchup will have to wait. That arm's got us cornered. The only things we fight. They say a captain should go down with his ship, but don't say anything about doing it twice. This way, Builder. We'll be safer on the shore. You say so, Captain. I'm ready to fight that thing, but Malroth asked me to beat him up if he ever did anything like this. Alright, we'll fight it from here. That way my ship will be spared any more damage. I hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go into battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love the stuff. Here. Kelp. This really is the end. At least you get to scoff your favorite snack before you meet your maker. This is it, Builder. Charge! You didn't even cook it for me, bro. Don't even turn that into some nori roll. Oh. Well. It's gonna be rough to hit it if we can't bash it without disappearing into the void, but... Oh lord, this is gonna be a hell of a grind. Going to town. Yeah, keep those claws down there for me. Boo. You sink. Oh, let's see one more of those slam dams. Come on, get those claws in there. Clearly I can handle these little balls. You gotta get your digits in there. Yeah, you're right. Oh, what? I was about to be pissed. Get your man slicers out. Come on. Just like 2 more of those and I'll be able to take them out. Man, there is not a lot left of that ship, huh? I wonder how my old prison cell's doing. Attack it, Builder! Yeah, one more phase. Maybe I'll kill him there if I didn't fuck up so bad and hesitate so much. Come on, I'll shoot another one of those slant. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. No one was even close to in range of that, but we take it. Not bad, Builder. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say that more arm will come to us now. Let's go over the fact that you survived that wreck. Oh, it's so good to see your face again. And what a face it is. You've really grown up since we last met. I barely recognized you. What happened to you? Eh? You'll tell me everything if I agree to captain your Ark. You built it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Why am I not surprised? Even when you were stuck on my ship, you did everything in your power to serve my crew. You just can't help yourself. All right, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. But on one condition. I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Tell me, Builder, do you enjoy building things? More than anything in this world. Of course you do. I had a feeling in my bones you'd say that. Right, it's a deal. You've got yourself a new captain. Take me to this Ark of yours, then. I can't wait to see my new ship. What are you staring at, Alchin? Has something grabbed your attention over there? The flag? It's Hargon Standard, the symbol of our order. What about it? Obviously, we're gonna reappropriate that. It doesn't have to be a symbol of Hargon anymore. It can be a symbol of Draki supremacy now. Oh, let's take this helm, too. Hell yeah. I mean, we can make infinite wood. We don't need any of that. My very first crafting table. Oh, it's been so long since we've... Oh, let's go check out my old digs. Prison cell. Home. Place to sleep. Ooh, any night soil? And what makes you so interested in Hargon Standard? Eh? You want it, do you? I can't imagine why. You always wore a bit of a head case. Take it if you want it. You'll go grab it yourself. I'm not your grabbing boy. That's Hargon Standard, alright. Hope you feel better now that you've got it. I don't know what builder could possibly want with something like that. Each to his own, eh? You take care of the building work, and I'll steer the ship. Let's get back to this ark of yours. You can be lifting that funny-looking buggy. No night soil. Aw, I can't destroy it. Oh wait, no, I can examine. Night soil. Give. Alright, alright. What about this other cell? Oh, this one. This one I can't. Why can't I destroy the other one, though? Why were you invincible? It's giving me, like, examine text here. Alchin peers into the pot. But look! There seems to be something inside. Whoa! What? So is that used to, like, stir the shit? Or... Let's see, my current sword's 42. This sword's 96. Holy. Okay, it's kind of part of the legend set here. Alright, alright. Yo. Aw, no special attack? Lame. I mean, look, it's a free sword that I got. I don't know why I'm complaining. In the poop bucket of all places. What in the world? Sorry, I'm just, you know, repurposing parts of your old ship. No point in leaving it out here dead in the water. Unlike you, it shall not rise again. Let's make sure our inventory is impossibly full when we go back home. Are these like sail blocks, something special? Here. We need a block that we can quickly take up and go down. No, they're just the same white blocks that I can make with the color cube. Ah! Alright, let's get home, boys. All aboard! Bug out! Oh. That is not the way. Oh, I accidentally just rip up here in reverse. Because the headlights don't help if they're at the boot. Please don't shame my driving. Having a vehicle in a fucking block game like this is crazy! And that's what happens when you don't look at the road, you guys. So make sure you don't distract me while you're driving, okay? In my defense, it all looks like void and darkness, so like, how was I to know? I just search for the abyss in all things I do. Into the darkness I go. Into... Lordy, have mercy. These poor monsters know not what they do. So how did you survive the shipwreck? The Isle of Awakening, eh? Well, I never. It's cute that we're chatting it up while we drive. He learns a little bit about what's been going on in his absence. little shortcut would have been nice.
Sounds like a proper adventure.
Are we just recapping the whole game to this guy? And then I went to Crumbledon, and there was this big-titted dancing girl, and she managed to seduce this golem made of stone.
Let's see this arc of yours.
And then all the miners said, "Oh, what? We're going home with you." No, that's miners with an E, not with an O.
Holy scapula! But, Builder, did you make all this?
A little more impressive than your old ship, huh?
Is this really your handiwork, Builder? I'll make no bones about it. I'm impressed.
Actually, the monsters did most of the work.
That thing you said in the ride over. About the world being an illusion created by Hargon. That really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here. I'd love to know myself, but after I sink, all I remember is darkness. Then I woke up here. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could rebuild my ship. That's what I've been doing ever since. Some of the other monsters came to say hello, but when they saw me trying to fix the ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones may break my bones and all that. Still, I understand the struggles you've had to go through. We're not that different, you and me. And now we're shipmates again. You leave the command of this ark with me, and I'll make sure it's shipshape for the maiden voyage.
Captain Whitebones joins the crew of the Ark. Oh, it's all full circle now, baby. Once we were a cabin boy to him, and now we're his admiral. So had the dumbest look on his face, though. Jeez, people say I have a vacant stare.
Well done, Alchin. This is our captain, I take it.
You two seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other, perchance?
An old friend, you say? Alchin, you do fall into the strangest fellowships. You do away with monsters I've never seen before. Are you sure you're not one yourself? I jest. I've all left to complete our work on the Ark and blast off out of here. Luckily, you have many a monster friend to help you with that.
I mean, Ark should be done. It's looking pretty done to me. I mean, like, if we're going to space, we should probably make it airtight, but... well, maybe that's just me being a worrywart. You know, explosive decompression and all that. I don't know, what say you, little guy, Mr. Supervisor?
Scree, what do you think, Alton? We constructed the Ark perfectly as the blueprint said. Precisely as the blueprint said. Us monsters make pretty decent builders, wouldn't you say? Even though we never have succeeded if it wasn't around to supervise. Still, the Ark might look super duper, but it's underneath the camp. It's useless unless it can move. Oh, I see. That's the engine, is it? As soon as it's powered up, we can set sail?
This is missing information in data matrix. How will we power it up? Looks like there's 2 slots there for some eyes to have it.
I think I can answer that one, Noah. We use the enormous eyeball again, of course.
Calculating energy requirements. Affirmative. Initial calculations suggest that 2 of the Master's eyes contain enough power to get the Ark airborne.
There you go then, Alton. Displays 2 enormous eyeballs by the side of the engine block, and the Ark will be...
Wait. So it took 2 eyes to add headlights to my car, but the same number of eyes will power a gosh damn spaceship? I'm into it, but the scale of the job seems entirely different. Although you could argue that the headlights are permanent, and this might be like a temporary ditty, but...
amazing! Scree? Yeah, the enormous eyeballs are in place. The Ark has enough power to take it to the skies. What do you say, Alton? Should we fire the engine up and see what happens?
Oh, you know it, baby. We got some Masters of the Sky to take out. Obviously, I haven't seen the brightness of headlights. Dude, don't get me started. As a nocturnal person, those fucking blue-ass high beams on modern cars are like the death of my existence. I've had so many nights where I was driving at 2 a.m. and I'd just encounter an asshole who'd blind me for like 10 minutes. I'd fucking pull over at the side of the road and be like, oh fuck, okay, I can almost see again.
Goodness me! Who started the engine so suddenly? That gave me a rather nasty shock.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Arc completion ratio is at 99%. Repeat, arc completion ratio is at 99%.
Only 99%? What's going on? I thought the engines were the last thing on the list. Something's not right. Perhaps there's a block missing.
What in the world could possibly be missing, huh?
Hello there, builder. Now the engines are in place, the arc is complete. Let's get this thing moving. You what? It's not finished yet, but it will be once you've hung Hargon's standard up. Is that why you wanted it? To decorate your own ship? You do realize the children of Hargon are the builders everywhere, right? Well, to each their own, I suppose. If you want to hang up our flag on your ship, I won't stop you. Just hurry up and get the thing hung up on a wall. On the bridge or by the altar, I don't care where it goes. Just stick it on a wall pronto so we can haul out of here.
Respect though, you know? We're here to represent the monsters. We're here to help the monsters. Makes sense to use their own symbol. Y'all doing okay with the fight? You're doing great. You're doing great. You don't need me. I barely need me. They said the bridge was fine, but... Where can I even fit this thing? I want it, like, in the middle, looking out. I don't want to, like, tuck it on some side wall. Oh, my lord. Let me up. I get that there needs to be, like, a wall for it to glom onto or whatever, but, like... Why even tell me I can put it up there if you're gonna do this to me? It won't fit behind the altar either, so I have to put it like on the side somewhere. That's so lame. Whatever. You're happy with where you hung the Hargon standard, are you? Not really. I don't know why you want to do such a thing. What makes you feel at home when I see the old flag flying? You're alright, builder, you know that? I've been thinking. Sprucing up the ship is all well and good, but the real reason you're here is to rescue your friend, right? What if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense, but if he's who you say he is, he might not even remember you. If something bad happens to me, like, I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean, Herd. Like, wake up and come to your senses, Herd. Can you do that for me? Elder? Builder, what's gotten into you, eh? Oh, yeah? Your friend told you to smack him to his senses if you went round the bend? Sounds like the two of you are pretty close. Mates like that are hard to come by. You'll save him. I know you will. Huh? Got a feeling in my bones. Something's about to. Oh. Bleep, bleep. Status report fully compiled. The arc is complete. Repeat. The arc is complete. Now the question is if this baby will actually fly. They're not introducing, like, vehicle building mechanics, are they? I can't fucking fully... nuts and bolts this. Gooey! Finally, the arc's finished. Now we can escape from Doomsday. One thing I don't understand, though. Now, so why'd you hang up Hargon's standard on our ship?
We've given up the Thruxton now. Oh? You don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? There's his goo points too? And because this ark was built by us monsters, it's only right that we decorate it with our logo. Yeah, well said, Builder. You're alright. Nah, you're more than just alright. You're acceptable! Listen up, guys. The ark's finally complete. Let's all hop aboard. Oh. This thing's amazing if I do say so myself. There's enough space for all of us. It looks nice and sturdy, bona fide lifeboat.
The arc is finished. Bleep. Mission accomplished.
Crafting complete.
Look at all those little monsters in the car in the background. Fucking family road trip is adorable.
Alchin. The ark's finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend. And to do that, we need to upgrade the buggy.
Affirmative. Thank you for helping us build the ark. Now we will help you save your friend.
Alright, so let me make sure I got this straight. You need to get to Hargan's castle. There's a magic barrier protecting it. And to get rid of that, you need to take down some super strong shadow fiends. Sounds to me like you need some sort of special weapon. That's not all. The castle is floating in midair, so you can't drive there. You'll need to fly across the thigh to reach it. But the buggy can't fly. Can it? Of course, you upgrade the buggy with the same technology used to power the arc engines, you can make it fly too. It's a fantastic idea. When you're building the arc to help you rescue your friend. Sounds like a plan to me. We can upgrade the buggy so it collects all the materials we need. Oh, what's going on?
Bleep, bleep. Warning, warning. Emergency situation in progress. Another round of combat before the end, huh? Well, I guess we gotta test this new blade out. Warning, warning. Strong Shadow Fiend presence detected. They have come to destroy everything we have built. Activate defense procedures. Alchin, are you ready to engage the enemy? Y/Y/Y. Affirmative, I calculate that we do not have much time left. We must defeat the enemy and press on with our plan. Once this battle is over, all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted and my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. I will protect this place until a fatal error occurs. But there'll be no fatal error as long as I'm around. No matter what, I will rebuild you. Destroy. Destroy.
I won't lose to this.
Oh my god, my damage is insane now. I was hitting like double 12s before, and here I am hitting raw 36s, baby. I can't wait to see against the regular monsters I've been fighting up now, not these super tanky shadow fools. I think I was hitting like 30s with the double attacks before, so I think against regular enemies I was hitting like 70s with this thing. Poor Malroth won't be able to keep up. Oh my god, we're getting big experience from this. A Hood Armada! Lord, another wave. Yo, big dragon on camp. Oh, it's an archdemon. Let's see what one of these fiends can do. Oh my god. Back off, men! Okay, now get him! You can't ask for help, Mr. Slime. You're the one who stayed in this big explosion. When Megumin starts charging, you fucking leave. Nagawa, Builder-kun. Ooh, what's that? What's that in the ground right there? We already outmowed my Thunder Sword. Alchin reaches level 35. His max HP increase. Victory! Ha 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 ha. Nice work, everybody. We thought those Shadow Fiends was really the boss around here. Affirmative. Now that obstacle is out of our way, we can... obstacle way. That now can... Miriam.
Noah! Noah!
Buddy, please. Oh, he's got the sprinkler systems engaged. Oh, you'll be a good farmer if we can get you back home in one piece, my man. Bloop, bleep.
Noah, please, don't stop working on us now.
We won the battle, but I overclocked my CPU for too long. The great server in the cloud is calling me.
Please, Alchin, we have to fix him. I don't want him to goo.
I fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has long since expired.
Alchin,
Would you do this obsolete hunk of junk one last favor? I want you to destroy me. You use my components to upgrade the buggy. You must reach Hargon's castle. Bleep. You think you can repair me? Engaging laughter circuits. Laughter circuits failed to engage. Do not overestimate your skills, Alchin. And do not hesitate. Recycle my components, and I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish.
it's not fair, Noah. It's not fair.
Please, Alchin, take your hammer. Please destroy me. Come on, let me look at that sword first. Sword of Kings adds exceptional power to the spinning slice. Whew. Oh, shit. Weaker than the Thunder Sword, raw, but maybe that spin attack will make it worth.
But Noah with a hammer? Surely not.
Wrong if I honor his dying wish. That's the only way we can go to Hargon's castle. I suppose we don't have much of a choice. You're really making me crack my friend to pieces, you fucking monsters. The game developers, not you lads. Y'all are alright.
Oh, Alchin.
Really is gone, isn't he?
We lost a great friend today. But at least we were able to fulfill his final wish. Speaking of which, what's that you got there? Is it something useful?
Noah's heart.
Noah's heart looks very technospological. Maybe that's what he meant when he said to ooze his components to upgrade the buggy. Well, we might as well give it a go.
Why do we gotta lose someone in every single arc, man? This game, it fucking takes it from you every chance it gets. Is it gonna be purple because of Noah's noble soul? His royal demeanor? Oh, listen to those engines fire. I really gotta hold up my bud's harp before I slap it in. That's a World of Warcraft ass casting animation. I feel like I'm playing a troll spamming Frostbolt. Shit! Got hoverboard technology! Oh, and the little antennas are so cute! The Buggy Buggy is complete.
Gooey! It's finally finished. The Buggy Buggy is ready to go.
Yo, it's new little control ditties. Is this really the same Buggy Buggy whose name I unfairly ridiculed? I can hardly recognize it. No, your criticism was very fair, Helen.
Incredible! The jets that shoot from the wheels allow the machine to float in the air. And this energy can also be recycled to fire from its eyes.
Now that the buggy is complete, the magic barrier protecting Hargon's castle can be destroyed.
Indeed, this vehicle will take you beyond the barrier into the vortexes of the castle where the Master of Destruction awaits. It's a bit of good news, eh, Builder? You can finally save your friend.
And save our friend we will on the next stream. It's almost been 5 hours. I thought this was going to be the finale of this game, but it looks like we got a little more to do. We gotta set off on Noah's Ark, take Malroth on, smite the foes in the sky with our Buggy Buggy. We got a lot of adventures left to go on here, it seems.
Congratulations, Alchin. The Buggy Buggy is finally flight-worthy. I'm pleased the buggy's ready, of course, but it came with a price. Noah's gone forever. He's not good at all, Gormville. He's still alive kicking in that buggy. Do you remember when Zadiz said he created destruction out irreconcilable forces? That they can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. The creation destruction can't exist without each other. They're two sides of the same coin. What are you saying, Aristotle? That creation and destruction aren't enemies, they're friends? Exactly, they're best friends. They go everywhere together. Just look at Alchin. He's the only builder around. His best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. Ha.
Aristotle, you came to this conclusion yourself. I must admit, my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we were all a little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction and vice versa. Yeah, congratulations. You've all figured out the very basics now.
Alchin, I've pinpointed locations of the Shadow Fiends to maintain the magic barrier on the castle. All you have to do is blow them away.
Nice timing. Everything's ready. Time to storm Hargon's stronghold. Ah! What's with this wobbling? I feel like jelly on a plate.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out to another Alchin live stream. Whether you're a viewer, a chatter, or a VOD watcher, I appreciate everyone coming to give this tiny little channel a chance. And even more, the people who choose to stick around.
Boy, everyone, get onto the Ark. Move your bones.
I may have messed up doing that dialogue, though. They may have locked me in. Maybe I'm premature ending here. I should have saved and finished it right there. I just wanted to see what Aristotle had to say. He's our very good friend, the greatest of boys. So this is the true face of destruction. At long last, the illusion begins to fade.
We're fully prepared for launch, Builder. All you do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the Ark. It's in safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost my last ship, so we won't be that safe. But I'll do my best. Alchin. Are you sure you want to go to Hargon's castle? You could escape with us instead if you wanted. You're still slime to change your mind. But I got a feeling you won't. You're really going to find the Master of Destruction, aren't you?
I am.
I thought as much. Sorry, it was ghoulish of me to ask. You hot set and rescuing your friend? I won't stand in your way. Just hop in the buggy when you're ready and get going.
Alchin, before you leave, a parting gift. The monsters and I made them especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart.
Yo, that's a snack! Gee, without you, I never realized the joy of construction. I've changed though since we met. We all have. You know what, Alchin? Having Hargon start hanging in the Ark means a lot to us. If only everyone was a bit more like you, the world would be a better place. Nothing but slimy got going. We wish you the best in finding your friend. I know we'll see each other again someday. Psh, please, they're all gassing me up, but viewers, you're the ones who are the special ones. You're the ones who more of us should be like. Who we should go out into the world and see a little more of. But this is all the time I have left for you today. I'm jumping into my bed and passing the crap out. I'll see y'all maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, definitely next week. So be sure to come back for another weekday Alchin stream in the times to come. Hope to see you there. Until next time. Peace out. Is what I say to the YouTube.